Alright, well, let's jam. I'm gonna be changing up how I'm doing the game. Originally I planned to go for the 100%, but it takes a long time. And I've done it before. It's not really something I want to do again. Just because it does take a long time, so I'm just gonna focus on the story. I will do some. I'll do strangers that when I find them, but some things I'm not gonna do because there's just a lot that you have to do even after you finish it, like in the prologue. 3 of the legendary animals are in the prologue. You can't get them till you're in the Sorry, not prologue, epilogue. You can't get them till you're in the epilogue. Similarly, to some of the fish. There's legendary fish. You can't get them till you're there. Of course, yeah, a bunch of the bones. I think some of the... I don't know about the dream catchers, but yeah, there's a lot of things that are just really annoying to do there, and I just don't want to, just because this is going to be long enough to begin with. So, yeah. I'm just going to focus on the story mainly. And strangers. Some other random stuff that might come along, but yeah, that's the main focus. It's just going to keep it from being too long, especially because the map's huge. I mean, just us running back here. What else? Some of the challenges can only be... You have to wait till you were in the epilogue also to do. I think the last level of... not survival, herbalist. But yeah, herbalist, that one requires you to be in... You need to have the whole area, because you can get like 2 of every plant. I think it's the last one. What are these? These stand out. Apparently they're nothing. They really stand out, but I guess they're nothing. And I also thought about this after. I think part of it is you also need to do all of the whole quest line for Algernon, or whatever his name is. And, I don't want to do that. It's a lot of flowers, it's a lot of bird plumes. It is a fucking awful, awful quest to do. So that's kind of the reason why. Like I said, it's going to be a long enough series as is without all that. But this is going to be the end of Chapter 2. I was about to say Chapter 1. Technically, Chapter 1 is Coulter. If I remember right, that should be this mission. Now, how much cash do we have? 442. Oh, there is a new, there's a drunk man.
Hey there, pal. Can you help me?
What do you need?
Could use some help finding my way home. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm at. I live in front of the saloon next to the freight station.
Oh, you're right near
know
there.
if I'm heading in the right direction?
Sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister.
Yeah, no problem, guy.
Certainly do.
You are heading the wrong way.
Certainly do.
Coming from a good time, huh?
Very well.
Thanks again, mister. I'd end up on the streets if I didn't run into
Oh,
you.
I think he's going. Nope, he's still here. Yep.
I think I found it.
Do we have another issue?
My house is
What you
just
looking for? A paper?
over
Yep.
here.
Hanover Gazette, number 28.
Great choice.
Alright,
Seeing you around.
let's have a look at this one. Ooh.
Good news
Be neat if you could sit down on a chair here. Anywho.
So I'm told.
Alright.
Let me in, woman.
Okay, that guy's just gonna be, screaming. Who are Scarlet Meadows bandits? Train robbery confounds lawmen. Wagon blocked train. Officials call for action. Gertrude Bamback was knitting a hat for her niece when the train lurched to a stop and shouting commenced. I feared for my life, she said, as passengers were subjected to a terrifying ordeal as the train was robbed near the Lemoyne border. Outlaws used an oil wagon on the tracks to cause the train to come to a stop. They then threatened the passengers to give up their belongings. It was then that lawmen, having been tipped off to the robbery, arrived on the scene and confronted the outlaws. Sheriff Tompkins was one of those lawmen who arrived on the scene. There is very little to tell. We are searching for evidence at this time. The passengers are in great distress, the supply cars have been looted, men are dead, This region's problems with lawlessness have returned. Reports indicate the outlaws escaped after having engaged in a furious gun battle with the lawmen. President congratulates America. Says U.S. is unstoppable. Spanish-American War outcome celebrated. Victory in 100 days. President Alfred McAllister, I don't remember him, it wasn't real, congratulated the American people. I like how they made a fake president, but they still kept the Spanish-American War. They congratulated the American people and their response to the call to arms as North and South joined together to defeat Spain, saying that Spain is no longer a power, and the United States stands as the strongest nation in the Western Hemisphere. The splendid little war saw the US Navy defeat the Spanish fleet in a mere few hours. Well, I mean, it's the Spanish fleet. They're not very good. Not one American life was lost in that skirmish, proving what McAllister says is testament to the glory and perseverance of America. It is raining in the game, just like real life. Overall, only 300 Americans lost their lives in the war, while the other side reported thousands of dead at the hands of our brave boys. He especially made mention of Colonel Thaddeus Waxman and his Rough Riders, the cavalry troop that took San Juan Hill in Guam, becoming a national hero in the process. Of course, the actual San Juan Hill was taken by Rough Riders, but that was Teddy Roosevelt. And that was a few years before this, 1899. I actually don't remember when was the actual Spanish-American War. I feel like it was a little earlier than this, like a few years. Yeah, it was 1898. Yeah, so it was a year earlier. Wasn't that much earlier, but still was a year earlier. Cool. Evidence of ancient mystery discovered. Local man finds rock carvings. Church officials denounce claim. Ministers gathered last week to denounce the claims of eccentric resident Frank Sinclair of Big Valley, West Elizabeth, who asserts he has found evidence of ancient peoples in local rock formations. He has discovered several mysterious rock carvings around the country and claimed they point to a great meaning, a mystery he intends to solve. Religious leaders have grown concerned with his work, worrying that others will get caught up in his fervor and heretical beliefs. There is only one meaning and message, and that is the message of the good book, Reverend Sterling Morton stated during the gathering. Mexican desperados bring terror. Grizzlies under siege. Boldness of Flaco's gang worries law. Some of the most desperate bandits in the region are imposing a reign of terror on the Grizzlies and surrounding country, led by famous gunslinger, outlaw, and robber Flaco Hernandez. A gang of thieves has raided numerous local towns, including Strawberry and Valentine. In one daring but ultimately fruitless train robbery, the safe and strong boxes were blown to atoms. I've heard of stories of that happening. Frightened passenger. Did they know about atoms? 1899. Did they? They must have. I don't know how many common folk knew. Frightened passengers were held hostage. Like, the most people would know about the idea of atoms would have been physicists? Chemists, maybe? Probably chemists as well. Anyway, frightened passengers were held hostage, though not mercifully molested. Now, are they using the traditional term for that word, or the more modern one? Reverend Eunice Garand? Garand? Eunice Garand, that's a name, has called for the expulsion of what he calls all men of Mexican ancestry as they bring villainy and wanton crime to our great country. Murderer on loose, was headed to prison, ambush frees outlaw, member of Vandalin gang, hot chase for fugitives. Sean Maguire, a member of the notorious Dutch Vandalins gang, has escaped from custody. Maguire was captured and in the process of being transported from Blackwater to a federal prison in the west. He is a part of Vandalin's gang who were responsible for the recent Blackwater boat robbery that left many dead. The shootout was fierce and several men were killed. As a result, bounty hunters had caught Maguire but were ambushed on a stretch of the upper Montana River by Confederates of the accused. Maybe don't use the term Confederates. People probably more think of the... in this time period where the game's set, I feel like more people, if they heard that, would just think about the Civil War that only recently happened. Let's see. Upon relating the circumstances of the escape, one lawman on the scene said that Maguire had repeatedly expressed the idea of jail as no terror to him, nor the idea of death by hangman's noose. Maguire even once suggested to a sheriff that his rope wasn't stout enough and may break under his weight. Officials have called for action, saying the escape is just another example of the inability of police to keep criminals incarcerated. Cornwall expansion continues. from commodities to the Caribbean. Requests government protection cities sites, not cities. I can't read. Sites robberies. Leviticus Cornwall. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably have some of this coffee before it gets cold. And he said, I made coffee, sat down, all ready to go, get a phone call, had to take serious something. Leviticus Cornwall is a well-known expansionist. A railroad into every expanse of this country is only a matter of time, he declared when launching the Cornwall Southern and Eastern Railways. He builds the trains and uses them to ship goods for Cornwall freight and commodities, Cornwall kerosene and tar, and his other business concerns. He's like a regular old, oh god, JP Morgan. His sugar business reaches into the Caribbean, and not a week goes by without a ship ferrying Cornwall sugar calling into America. He is now calling for government support to bring protection to industries working to improve conditions in the West, after a string of robberies. Mr. Cornwall, who has been known to speak glibly about the evil effects I love the term glib, about the evil effects of education upon certain kinds of lesser intellects, is one of the wealthiest men in the region, and requires numerous private guards to protect his person and multiple concerns. Despite questionable accounts of poor conditions at plantations run by Cornwall employees, his goods flow throughout much of the United States, and Congress has so far shown little appetite for breaking up what many people call a regional monopoly of services. Alongside his private militia, he is believed to be one of the principal clients of the Pinkerton Agency in the region. Cigarette cards give fame to murderers. New edition from Falcon Claw draws protest. Anti-Cigarette League warns card spreads habit to youth. Did they have anti-cigarette leagues back then? I mean, at this point, doctors still said cigarettes were good for you. There was once a point where even once they found that it would affect your lungs, they said, it'll make them stronger, because they got to work harder. For many a year, man and boy alike have delighted in all manner of collectible cards, including in pouches, packets, and tins of tobacco. But a new set from Falcon Claw Tobacco that celebrates famous gunslingers and outlaws has drawn the ire of Puritan groups. The cards honor gunslingers such as Black Bell, Jim Boy Calloway, and even Emmett Granger, a known sadistic killer who has in recent years turned to hog fancying. That's polite society for saying he fucks pigs. The Butcher Brothers, who ran afoul of legendary gunslinger Landon Ricketts, are also featured. Mexican desperado Flaker Hernandez graces one card. When the likes of Frank Heck, the Otis Miller boys, or the coward Billy Midnight, who shot many men in the back, are celebrated in this way, it spreads the contaminating influences and effects of the cigarette habit, said Miss Hattie Beardsley of the Anti-Cigarette League. Stores report that the tobacco has been selling well. Death lurks in the dust. Scarlet fever rages in Armadillo. Shocking conditions in the city. Scarlet fever exists in this town to an extent that has never been seen before. Believed to be due to bad sanitation, though one health official claims it is exacerbated by the high winds and dust storms plaguing the county. Probably a bit of both. The spread of zymotic disease has raised great fears. Many households are under quarantine, and those who can are fleeing in droves. Sanitary conditions in the town are deplorable, and the mortality rate is so high that residents have taken to burning bodies. Between the dust storms killing crops and causing starvation, and the scarlet fever epidemic, some say Armadillo feels like a cursed town. Travelers are advised to avoid the area. I think the Dust Bowl was happening at this point. Exclusion Act upheld. Immigrants must stay out, says President. Asked to make law evicting immigrants permanent. Foreign workers harmful to wages. Economy. The Chinese Exclusion Act, passed into federal law in 1882, has been renewed. The law prohibits all further immigration of Chinese laborers, saying they have a detrimental effect on the U.S. economy and are being used by industrialists to undercut labor and keep wages low for everybody. This was an actual law that was passed. I am fairly certain if I remember my history correct. Anyway, where were we? Proponents of the regulation also argue that the Chinese have committed acts of violence upon Americans and will never integrate properly into our society. States such as California have set their own restrictions, and some are calling for mandatory repatriation of all Chinese workers already here. Many Chinese are faced with the decision to stay in the United States or return to China to be with their families, whom they may never again see in their lifetime due to the ban on immigration. Upon its renewal, Senator Lansing from New York called the act nothing less than the legalization of racial discrimination. Well, he's not wrong, it is that. He was shouted down by a majority of senators who support the ban. Machine kills man. First recorded death by petrol-driven vehicle. Mr. and Mrs. Thomas Eberhard were heading from Boston to San Francisco by vehicle Thursday, and met a terrible... That would be a long, long drive. Boston to San Francisco by car in 1899. Most roads weren't even paved. Anyway, by vehicle Thursday and met a terrible accident as hundreds wasted hours in the streets for their arrival in Stamford, Connecticut, to see an automobile for the first time. The couple was taking a much celebrated drive across the United States, seldom accomplished as onlookers in each town stopped to see a horseless carriage with their very own eyes. According to officials, the roads there have been in a terrible state since the rains, and the wheel and its spokes abruptly shattered, causing the automobile to fly into a ravine, flinging Mr. Eberhard out and in front of the vehicle and breaking his neck. I shouldn't laugh. 20 miners killed. Explosion in coal mine. In Roanoke Ridge, an explosion set off by a miner's lamp in shaft number 9 has killed up to 20 men. The town of Annesburg was plunged into confusion and despair as women and children were bewailing the deaths of husbands and fathers. The mine is owned by Archibald Jameson, who said the company has been careful to provide every possible facility to prevent explosions, but notes that the mine has always been gaseous. It's why you need a canary. Well, actually, that's not going to change much. The accident comes as many workers complain about the long hours, unsafe conditions, and low pay, and are seeking to organize a union to address such issues. A tale of two robberies. Highwaymen clash at coach holdup. Two separate bands of highwaymen had their sights on the same banking stagecoach north of Strawberry in Big Valley. The driver called out, "It's a holdup," and the guard could see 4 masked men outside during the encounter. A separate band of highwaymen arrived and exchanged gunfire. Sheriff deputies arrived on the scene several hours later and found looted bodies in a stretch of the Dakota River. The dead are believed to be members of the notorious O'Driscoll boys, who have been lying around the area in recent weeks and responsible for robberies of banking and mail shipments. Stealing mail, that's dangerous. That was one of the few crimes that was federal for a long time. Albright captured. Snake oil salesman poisoned Meddy. When Fanny Crenshaw suffered from rheumatism, she looked to Benedict Albright to ease her suffering. He told her that the fatty streak of flesh around the vertebrae of reptiles would cure any case of rheumatic issue, showing her a long list of certificates from happy patients he had cured. She borrowed money from the bank and purchased several bottles. Miss Crenshaw is now one of many people who have been poisoned by Albright's so-called miracle cures. Tales are poured in after each town he visited, with purchasers feeling sick and usually far worse than the original condition they sought to cure. Albright was finally captured and brought into the office of Valentine's sheriff by a bounty hunter who was rumored to be a family member or friend of someone poisoned by Albright's hideous concoctions. The Art of Angling by Jeremy Gill, Bullhead Catfish. My writings on angling continue to attract fresh young neophytes, eager to begin life's journey of standing in solitude, holding a pole in silence, free from the berating of the fairest sex. Indeed, I have even taught more than one U.S. president to fish. Oh wow, who was it? Was it Taft? Especially catfish, for luring bottom feeders into a pernicious situation that benefits the well-heeled is a prerequisite for successful politicians. Almost as much as it is a prerequisite for any wise husband. Catfish respond to handmade lures, crayfish and worms. Try all three when attempting to land this simply wonderful and much-aligned fish. They also need to be ghosts, not bullied. There are fantastical bullhead catfish near Sissica Island. If you see me angling for bullhead, please do come say hello and ask for an autograph. Unlike the fish, I promise I won't bite. Lovely. Now, I don't think I can buy a gun, because there aren't any available. John, where the hell are you? I saw something of someone saying the name of one of these dogs, and they specifically didn't say Coonhound. On one hand, I get why, but at the same time, it's just the name. Anywho. John! Oh, there he is.
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
God, he
Up
looks
to
like
you.
shit.
So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure.
Sheep.
Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
I knew he was a shepherd.
Collect something.
He was also a
Let's
carpenter.
get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along.
Alright.
You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money.
Oh, no doy.
So we can get back
Oh
to
yeah,
Black
just talk about it in front of
Farm.
any old guy.
I'm here to tell you. We try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
He's not
I
wrong.
was a prize pony once. Now I'm a workhorse. Listen, Dutch is... But,
I don't know what that instrument is called, but I know of it.
well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here.
Tennessee Walker.
New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last, I reckon. And we ain't long for it.
Man, that's the way it goes, I guess.
For me, yes.
All right.
So where are we going?
Just need to pick up something.
Oh yeah? What are we picking up? Is it a gun? I like guns.
Heard gunshots last night. Screaming, too.
At this time period, you heard gunshots
Take the
everywhere.
horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is going.
You don't like anything, Arthur.
No need to get testy. Just tie the horse up and get over here.
Sorry, give me a second. Okay, let's make sure everything's fine. Cool. I've still got that stupid marker set. Okay, actually, hang on, give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back, sorry about that. Right,
Gun
run.
store?
Yep. Can you,
Yay,
head
sniper
in,
rifle.
pick up a sniper rifle? I'll explain later.
Howdy.
Oh, well,
Ah yes,
that would
teach
be-
me how to buy
I can
guns
help
if
you
I haven't
today.
already, game.
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
Hey, it's free, how nice. Yeah, not rifling. I think all it really does is it ups the range, which, you know, makes sense. And you can change what kind of scope it is. Actually, don't mind the leather wrap. I'll put that on. I'll do. Anything else? Don't think so. You can buy now more than one type of gun, so I can buy another sword off. So I could have 2 sword offs. Probably not going to. It's not that important. I wouldn't mind fiddling up this one. But I can't right now. But yeah, that's why it says buy secondary there. Yes, where is my... Here it is. First of all, clean it. Let's change it up. can I make it look like the jackal? Can I have one that's that and the other is whatever? Or I can do it as Ebony and Ivory, which I have done before. Yes, I have. Shush. The rest of it, pretty much fine as is, then. Carvings on the grip. Whatever. I don't really like them. You can also engrave the gun. Some of it's okay. I like this one. The Baroque is quite nice. I might go for that. Although, actually, I really like the... Nah, I prefer the Baroque. I'll go with that. You can just buy it forever. Oh, you can also change, well, it's, what it's inlaid with. Gold's expensive. But it's pretty. Cool, there we go. I made my gun look pretty. Probably one of the few times I will. Alright. Where'd he go?
Good? Sure.
Yes, I have big long gun. Yup. Let me fiddle this around a bit. I want to have my Lancaster, and I want to swap that out for the sawed-off shotgun. That shall do now. Here we go, and now off we go. What is that tune? I remember it, but I don't remember the name.
We ain't on the best of terms.
You
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, it is all technically important, so it wasn't too bad, but still.
with half that town.
Calm down. It's done now, ain't it?
Yeah, we won't be here for very long. I've got some pelts on me for some reason.
So cagey about all this. Always playing some goddamn game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
What's wrong with that?
Oh,
You're not the one going to do it, so I'm doing it for you.
say the boy ain't yours, what's the difference? You probably only run off again.
Why are you so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
Because you're a fucking idiot, that's why.
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once, that's all I'm saying.
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone. Same as with you and that girl. What was her name? Mary?
That was
Yes.
different.
No, it ain't. Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell me what you got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming down to auction from Emerald Ranch.
Okay.
Local town, we're saying the owner's trying to stamp out every farm from here to Ansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
I wish there was more to Emerald Ranch. Like I said, there's houses there. It seems like something's up with it. Maybe you can learn stuff from it if you, like, you know, look around. Maybe there's some stuff. I could probably find information online, but, you know. That would require me to put in any amount of work.
Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
Alright.
This way, Arthur. So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collected on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Ah.
You need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself.
Reckon we shouldn't get too close. At least not till we know what we're dealing with.
So, no one's gonna notice that one of these ranch hands just recently bought a gun as well? in the town. Okay, sure. All right. My cores are a bit low, so my mic's in the wrong spot. There we go, that's better.
I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it.
Okay.
They're all ranch hands. Just
You're lucky it doesn't scare off the sheep. Speaking of
One them
which...
don't scare too easy.
put another shot in close. He'll get the message. That ought to do it.
Yeah, great job. The sheep have run off, John. Oh
Let's go round them up.
my god.
Okay then, girl.
Let's go get the strays.
You ever work on a ranch, Marston?
No.
Not yet.
Day here and there, but not much.
I thought I changed that out.
You stay with me for Christ's sake.
Oh. You're the one that's taking too long, John, not me.
You gonna ride with me now?
Well, up yours. You're the one taking too long to get down that hill.
You was just talking about something.
Those cowboys I know are dumb as trees. They're pretty scattered. Let's get 'em
Reading
all
sheep, you big, dumb, fucking stupid animals. God, sheep are dumb. Hey, sheep, stop. Stop! Get back there. Get back to your friends.
There we go.
Am I gonna accidentally call these things horses like I did with the cows in the last game? Where's the full herd?
Keep moving.
Is this the herd? Why the fuck are they nowhere near each other? There they go. No, I've got you all together. No.
we got 'em all.
Oh, okay, grey means we have them.
You know what? Marston, why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank, keep watch for any trouble.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker than... What?
And there's that, rock.
This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
Come now, sheep.
Let's go.
Whoop. I'm not gonna make him run. Oh my god, move, snooker. Keep going.
Now you got it.
You know how to herd sheep. Typically you have dogs to help.
Come on.
Oh man, what was the name of the sheepdogs that we... I'd say we. Well, I have family who had a farm, they had sheep. That's why I hate sheep, because they're fucking stupid. But yeah, I don't remember the name of the sheepdog that we had. They had two of them. Oh wait, no, I think they had one sheepdog, but they had multiple dogs. Lots of farms have just multiple dogs. I don't want them going on the train tracks.
Yeah, yeah.
That one's got a big E on them. Oh, they all got an E. They've all been shorn. Okay. What's the E meant to be for? The Emerald Ranch, yes. Careful. Oi.
Keep them together.
Well, it's your fucking fault, John! You're the one that's getting in the way. That's why this one got stuck behind you, you piece of fucking shit. God. Faster now. Underlay.
Yeah.
That's right. That's the right word. I actually don't know. I don't know Spanish. Aside from yo soy el libro. Careful, 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 careful! Nah, they should be getting in there, no trouble.
Those are up, boys. There you go.
Howdy. Yep.
Fine sheep.
They're okay.
Well, you seem better around here.
I've seen ones with less ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to say?
I'm trying to say, you give me 25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
Everything all right here? Excuse me?
Sure, I'll excuse you for 25%.
Do you want me to put another hole in your head?
Folks swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
Is cattle rustle? Or any sort of
18.
rustling? I guess they don't technically. Sheep, cattle? No, because cattle is specifically cow. They're called
Calm
cattle.
yourself, friend.
But yeah, is that a hanging offense?
I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying. Go on now.
Hey, we're making
Come back
a
after you're
technical profit.
You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
He is?
Do you know about this plan and how it's probably gone
It's okay.
not
kid.
great?
Just a scratch.
Are you leading the way, John, or I am?
15%. I thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will ya? We ain't kids no more.
I know a lot of people couldn't swim. I still don't understand how you can't throw a baby in water. What does it do? Swim? How you as an adult can't swim boggles the mind, John. John, you took my fucking hitching spot.
Can't you control that damn horse? Oh,
Try to take my
come
hitching
on,
spot.
sunshine.
Is that the name of his horse? Or is he calling me Sunshine? I think he's calling me Sunshine. I actually don't know the name of his horse. Is it the one he has later? I don't remember.
But in
After
the
you,
end,
sir.
I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromise it. Well,
Gentlemen,
Slaus!
Leopold,
Where have you been?
working. Marston's thing. Good. And
Leopold makes me think of
waiting to get
Belgium,
some
but that's just because
pay
of
from
Leopold,
a few
the
sheep.
king, and his little city.
My good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen, drink?
Sure.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years ago. Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you. Vanderlyn!
Oh, shit.
Get out here! Get out
What
here
the
now!
hell?
Vanderlyn! You don't know me, but you keep robbing me! My
It's
name is
H.P. Morgan.
Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you! Get out here! Before I
Oh,
have
no.
this man killed!
Not Oh, okay. John's a problem. Oh, he's got plot armor.
Well, depraved piece of trash! You start spinning a yarn, and when I think the moment's right, I'll make a move.
He's in Dietal 1911.
Why not?
You robbed from me! Vanderlyn, you're done! Now get out here now! Deal with this nonsense.
I suppose the law isn't involved. I guess technically he is the wronged party here, so perhaps the law doesn't even need to get
This is
involved.
a case of mistaken identity. What is worse than admonishing a man for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me. Nor do I want to be Dutch.
Can I keep shooting?
Here come more of them.
I'd love to shoot some more.
We're putting it
What's that gun on the ground over there? Why is it fancy looking? What's got a little symbol? Nice. You reload. Strauss, you want to help? You're an Austrian, you know how to kill. Right? You're German. Just channel your inner Prussian. I am at the card. Oh, that's bad. Okay, right. I love Trooper! You're literally not letting me game. Partly my fault. Alright. I'll do that. Bloody hell. Oh, my hat! That's fine. Goes over there. His was far worse. Ooh. Reload faster. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, right there. I don't have an offhand. That's weird. In fact, the only other thing they gave me is a Springfield rifle. They give me weird weapons here. You'll be fine, shut up. Horses are just there.
That's our horses over there. Come on, Brad Strauss.
Alright, sure. Quickly. Up. I'm getting him! I had to kill some guys first. You're doing better than others. Oh, move. Oh!
Let's go. Put Strauss on the back of John's horse.
Oh, John's horse,
and let's
okay.
Get out of here.
Old boy, that's his horse.
You make sure nobody's following us. We'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Sure.
I'm sure they're able to bug out quickly if they need to. How many more of you are there?
Alright. I better get out of here.
Just take these guys out first. Alright, time to go. Fuck, I'm getting shot. Snooker, work with me here. That'll slow him down a bit. Come on. Ooh. Now I just need to wait for them to disappear. Oh, they're still coming for me. Like that one guy. Okay, good. prisoners.
You good, girl?
There we go, we're good.
Whoa!
Right. Well, I dare say things are going tits up here. Time to chain smoke. Let's just have some brandy. How alcohol ups your stamina? I don't know. Alright, let's get back to Dodge. Thankfully we're right nearby. Only a $60 bounty. It's me, Lenny!
It's me! Good. You're back in one piece. Good.
Alright, I'm here.
Is
Dutch.
that the plan?
For now.
And when do we stop? When we reach Paris?
So, we moving? Yeah.
Yep.
We stop when we find someplace sensible.
A
shake
strange
them that's
kindness.
following us and lie low.
This is lying low. We turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a place we can lie low.
Oh, we're gonna trust Micah?
Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Sure.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Sure.
Javier Escuela.
Alright?
Well, out there.
Alright, to Dewberry Creek we go. I can't change my weapons yet. I understand why, because I can't select him in camp, but also, come on. Let's see if we can get some stamina. Can you give me a marker game? Or is it gonna just fast travel me there? It might just be fast traveling me there.
Moving on. Again? We have to. Fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
That didn't sound good.
Oh, it was bad.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah.
I'd say east, but okay, sure, south.
Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and
I'm putting a marker.
good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
Right. And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
Here's it is kind of south.
There ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere.
Well, I don't know if he was really in much of a cave when we saw him in the future, but...
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
Easy now.
Alright. Let's pick up speed.
So where does it end?
Where does what end?
The moving, the running.
Dutch
Good question.
don't see it as running.
Call it what you want.
I don't know. Before, put enough time and distance between you and the problem, eventually it went away. This is a big country. But now, with these Pinkertons, better paid bounty hunters, I ain't so sure. Maybe the
They were
price on
interesting.
our heads got too
The
big.
real Pinkertons, as I've mentioned.
They've certainly got money behind them.
They've got Cornwall's money behind them for one, which guarantees even more trouble.
Yeah, it helps when you keep robbing him. Perhaps if you left him
I
alone.
think that must be it up ahead. The old dried up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither.
No,
Let's take a look around.
it would probably flood.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, I see something over there. You see it? Ground there.
Hang on. Let me just get rid of my marker because it's going to annoy me otherwise. There we go. That's better. Aha! 'Tis a corpse. Specifically, vultures around the corpse.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us.
Ugh. Look at his face. Gross.
There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Alright, Charles, let's go take...
If I'm gonna do that, I would like my weapons, please.
Look.
There we go.
Look, here it is. Few tents, but place looks empty.
Ah.
Let's have a look around and make sure.
There is a stranger. Know that. Ooh,
Where's everybody?
veggies.
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful.
Can I not get those? Oh, okay. I thought those ones were something. Ooh, stuff in here. Jewelry, I think. I know it's bullets. I mean, I like bullets. I need them. I need ammo. I'm running low. I don't have a chance to buy any. And a wagon.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
Howdy. Germans! That is the most stereotypical looking German kid I've ever seen.
Okay.
He looks like the... he looks like the whole like, example of the little German boy. Look at him.
You okay? You don't mean no harm.
Anyway, yeah, they're German, in case you couldn't tell.
He said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on.
Nine.
Get out of here. Go. We need the land. Go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men, last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours.
It is now.
I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that. Come on, Arthur.
Sadly, German's such a tough language that I can't understand much of it. At least with, like, some others, I can make out certain
Let's
things.
see if we can pick up a trail.
I can figure it out, but German is a weird one. It just doesn't have any real, like...
There.
It's so dissimilar from all the other, well, not all the other languages, but from, like, the ones around, like, French, Italian, Spanish. It's just so dissimilar to them. I guess it's similar to the other ones to the
What do
east.
you mean?
You were just gonna send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breathing down our necks. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Hold up. Let me check this.
What do you find?
Okay. Looks like they go down this way.
It's one of those weird stereotypes that is a stereotype, but also somewhat true of
What
someone who
happened with
is,
those Pinkertons anyway?
you know,
When you
because
were fishing with Jack?
he grew up with
Said they
the,
were on to us.
with his
Offered me freedom
with
if
the
I
other
turned
Native
in.
Americans that his mum was with. I think his dad ran off, if I remember. I don't remember the full story of him. He
We
told
should
us,
have
but
moved
I don't remember.
right then, if you ask me.
Think this is the right way?
But yeah, how they couldn't track well. But here we have, though, it's a similar thing. We're the best people for finding, for looking in the bush here. There's the black trackers. That's what they're called. They might have a new name. They might have a new name they call them, but that's what they were always called.
You were saying before you disappeared on me?
I didn't disappear. You started looking at footprints, Charles.
Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid. It's gonna be tough for him.
Oh, he doesn't know what's happening.
But he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing up.
Easy.
Yeah, and look how you guys turned out.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot going anywhere near that town right now.
He'll be fine.
He reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh, well. If it's John's idea, it must be a good one.
What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while. When Jack was real young. A long while. Year.
I don't know how he refound you
Wait a
guys.
second, just want to look closer here.
Squirrel.
They carry on along this trail.
So, you was saying?
He did?
And we was family, you know? Guess I still ain't fully forgiven him for that.
I don't entirely blame Arthur, but I still want to know how John found him. Unless they just never packed up and moved for over a year, like where they were camped was such a safe spot that they didn't need to.
Let's take a look.
Hold up.
Hello? Any Germans about?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there.
Yes.
Much easier to defend.
Ah,
Maybe.
I think I found a German.
This looks like our feller, Charles.
Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Where'd they go, whoever tied him up?
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Falle! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
Schnell.
Three coming this way.
You get the hell away from him!
Who were they trying to trap? The
This ain't
the wife and kids? I say wife. I assume it was his wife? I don't think she was the one saying they took our father. I think the young girl said that. It's not too uncommon for second generation kids to know more English than their parents. Sorry, first generation.
That's them dealt with.
Or they say, no, first generation, they're the first kids born somewhere.
Helfen Sie mir!
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's okay. I'm getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
Yeah, okay. Here, you wait there a second. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree.
Alright. Come with me, Mr. German. I shall take you to your family. Hop on up.
Where were we? All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe. Also soll ich mitkommen?
At least you figured out what we're doing. Because again, you can't understand us. I'll just put that there, but keep going this way. I guess I don't really need it, we're not really following the road too much. Be nice if you could do quick markers. I think you can, kind of, but I never really have.
Wo bringen Sie mich hin?
The game's
What
not
the hell
that
did
big.
you do to those fellas?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
Damn.
How did someone even...
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yeah.
German, like I said, it's a tough one if you don't know anything. Like, I can make out, like I said, I could make out a bit of, like, some French and Spanish just from what I know, but with German, I can't. It's also, especially speaking fast, like this guy is. There you go. Yeah, they are. Although Arthur's got my favorite line up ahead.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank.
Howdy, ma'am.
Andreas, ich hab gedacht, du seist tot.
Beinahe wärst du gewesen, meine Lieblinge, meine Herz allerliebsten. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja, wirklich.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja, alles klar.
Vamos. That's the part.
Verpasste sie.
Says vamos to some Germans.
Dankeschön.
Very, very generous.
Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
Guess it was a pleasure.
Also, 50 years from now, if you got a bit of gold from some Germans, be a bit concerned. Or at least ask questions. Where did you get this? Especially if it's some Germans living in Argentina.
You were right. Oh, this place ought to be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur. Dutch.
I got gold from some Germans.
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
Chapter 3. Clemens Point. We just need to see how long this is. I think chapter 3 was where I spent the most. Was my longest chapter. I did a lot during this, because for here, you're very close to Saint Denis as well. It's a good central area, it's like to everything else. But probably not going to quite as much. Anywho, for now. What's the difference? So that's an ingot, and then those are two whole bars. Okay. I'm gonna give that. I'm just gonna give one of these. That will do. Because there's some new upgrades we can get. Some of which are unique to here. One of those being the camp boat. It's useful for some of the things. There's a little island. This boat just makes things easier to get there, because otherwise you gotta try and swim, and you can't swim for very long. Also get the chicken coop. Now Pearson stews better. Let's see.
Is that what you believe? I don't know, son. I don't know what I believe. Apart from wishing I wasn't gonna find out sooner than I'd like.
I do want to do this because then we can get. I want to see how much it. So yeah, now more people are inspired to contribute. They're still not going to. I do all the fucking work. Next is me. Mine is very good, but I will wait until we get a bit more money. Alright. Now let's shave. gonna go clean shaven for this area. Where's Jack? I've got that book for him.
Good morning, Arthur.
He should stand out. He's a little kid. There's no other kids here. There's Strauss. It was Strauss when we needed him. Oh, he'd been shot in the arse.
Hey, you gonna join me here?
For what?
You alright, Bill?
Can't believe we're running away from Cornwall. What's happened to us?
It was time to move. Alright, well,
I think this might be Jack, the one with the little exclamation mark here. Or it might be someone else having something they want me to do. Sadie?
You okay, Sadie?
I'm no damn kitchen maid. Pearson's driving me crazy.
Yeah, well, he does that to everybody. Yeah, that's Jack. Jack! What the hell are you carrying, John? Jack!
Morning, dear.
I'm hungry this morning.
I bet.
You're growing up fast.
That's what Mama says too.
Yep. Here you go. Here's a book.
Here, I hadn't forgotten about that storybook you lost.
Thanks so much, Uncle Arthur. Do you want to have this? I found it near camp.
Sure. Thanks, Jack.
What did he give us? A chocolate bar. Yeah. You get little rewards from some of them are unique things that you can only get that way. Others are just whatever's. I'm not overly fussed on all of them.
How you doing, old friend?
Fine.
It's funny. Us ending up down here.
Is it?
My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
Dad was on the Union side?
Many
Okay.
times.
I see I'm boring you, Arthur.
Worrying me. We lost men back there.
We did?
We have lost
No one died.
goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course,
I'm out of coffee.
it's gonna be
Man, that was really cold.
We're
Like I said,
fools
I made it.
in a world that don't
About to start streaming. Bam, had to do shit.
are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on.
Alright,
We
Dutch.
got the day. It's nice out.
Yeah, we're right in town.
Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish.
You mean what we're on right now? It's not really a creek, but still. We're on a river. It's a really good spot. I mean, we've got access to fresh water. You can fish from there. Just make sure you dump the shit downstream.
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in?
Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over.
I don't know, I hate the warm weather. Although it's good for,
Green crushing and
certain
bubble
things.
bursting you. Come on, Hosea. Let's go.
like, if you've got...
Come on, then.
Is TB? What's the other one they say that warm weather helps with? Bronchitis, that's the one. Warm weather is good for bronchitis. Sean!
Morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing there, old Arthur? You know, I'm Irish. I'm just gonna watch the because I can't do nothing else. I'm Irish.
Before any of them back there. Oh,
Remember, I am Irish myself. Technically, kinda, sorta.
Unruly son.
it feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
It was old Charles.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Ah, feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago. But what
There
a
is some
life
shit
we
in there. I'll
lived,
have a look in there
and
when we
well
come back
have
through.
fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Oh yeah?
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me.
When have we ever been against you?
Of course. Still, we do need money. So keep a low
I just gave you some
profile,
gold.
especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But
So,
start
yep,
turning
now we
over
have
the soil
weapons
and
unlocked
the
in
rocks.
Rhodes.
See what turns up.
Dutch, we've got to be discreet.
Imagine what a clue
That
of rich
there is one place we can
simple
still
things there
rob.
must
It's a
be down
unique
here.
situation. That's why we're able to
This is perfect
rob it.
for you, Hosea. You'll be able to play them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure, but
No buts. Not today. We fish.
Are we even heading towards Rhodes? I don't think we are. Yeah, no, we're going fishing, okay. I was gonna say, this isn't the way to Rhodes.
Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
easy.
Hello, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Well, look what the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a spot.
Ah, it's Trelawney.
Let's see if we can't sort this out.
Oh, I had to move closer.
How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
What the hell is that in his hat?
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
What kind of a fucking fake name is that? Hoagie McIntosh. He's named after a sandwich and a computer.
The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
Yeah, sure.
take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Alright, let's go.
Discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go.
Cows!
Keep your guns holstered. We need them Anderson boys alive.
I'll try.
Come on, hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
Will you relax? We're not losing them.
I don't know, my horse can go faster than this. I don't know why it's not letting me go any faster.
Arthur Callahan.
I like that he doesn't change his first name, just his surname. I guess I don't know how many people are gonna know.
I'm doing my best. Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No, did I not say that?
You said plenty.
Howdy.
I'm right here.
Well, there he goes.
Now get after the others. Come on. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. Get to the side of the train.
I would, but... Can I? Yep. There we go.
Get alongside that flat carriage.
This one up here?
You can
Okay.
jump on there
I can.
Why me?
because you ride like my grandmother.
Up yours.
Something else. You cop bastard. I didn't do nothing.
Oop. I don't know if the term cop even existed back then.
That's enough. Damn it.
Someone pick him up. I'm busy, I've got other guys to take out.
Oh, get after them.
You're only making it worse.
Oop, there was some there. Oh, cool. Technically, that would count as robbery.
Ain't gonna help.
Jump! Oh no! Hey! I can't really lose them. They can only go straight in a straight line.
Damn bastard. Get the hell away from me.
Can I like push them into the off the train? There we go. I hope that's not killing them. I'm technically meant to take them alive. Stop you. Hey, ooh, okay, not technically a refrigerated car, but it is a cold car. Really big blocks of ice. Yep, there they are.
Can't do
careful, because he's got a knife.
Let's make this quick. Just don't kill him.
Knives suck to fight. Stop cutting me!
Come on.
I think he's dropped the knife. There we go. Can I rob him? I mean, you wouldn't have anything on him.
Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight.
I mean, I'm all cut up.
Just about.
Oh, I gotta pick him up. Okay. Alanahassee and Midland Rail
Bring
Company.
him out here.
Deputy,
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him.
My apologies.
Men, come on.
Alright. Hey, how convenient. My horse is here.
Fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train.
Sure. I guess you did stop the train.
You are a natural.
We're right near Saint Denis.
All right,
There it
let's
is.
take 'em in. Follow me.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's
I think most of them are dead.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
Yeah.
Are you
He did
familiar
bounty
with
hunting.
the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town.
Oh.
Roads, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was.
This is a
before
really
the
fun
war,
chapter.
but it
It's
has
just
its
two.
charms.
It's about two
You already know
rival,
the Braithwaites.
you know,
Like I said,
southern
just got
families.
Another big family in these parts. They
Old
have an
money.
estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
I do enjoy stories like that. Of two old money families, and usually it's in the south. Most of them made their money off of plantation work.
We're gonna bear left here.
In this case, the Greys, tobacco. I don't know what the Braithwaites was. Sugar, cotton. Well, no, sugar wasn't really grown on America. It was grown in the Caribbean because it grew better.
Easy.
That horse fine?
Here
I think
we
it
are,
just died.
into Rhodes.
No, it's rolling around.
Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family.
Yes, the
They also have a
Greys.
general store, gunsmith, post office.
They also owned by the Greys.
And of course,
What more do you need?
very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend.
Grey Woolen Mill, so they got a wool mill.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
Looks like we can't hitch ourselves up. Well, that's fun.
Carry him over then.
I'm getting there.
Hey, fellas.
God. Howdy, I don't know what you say his pseudonym is.
We got him.
Very good.
I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your
Pseudonym
idiot friend
alias
is
he don't
free to
mean.
go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding.
So you will. Dutch is a good talker. He was able to talk Trelawney here out of
I'll
jail.
pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well,
That is quite the mustache.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone sadly to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Hello? These better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting.
You're renting? Okay.
On the edge of town.
If a rent a car, okay. I guess back then, even back then, like.
The whole town is trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses, falling out of rebel gold, marrying cousins or not marrying.
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
You want me to look into them marrying their cousins? Sure thing.
About bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles.
Damn.
There's talk of super agents of some sort.
Super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I could not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
That's where you're staying. There's a fence up there. That's the main reason to ever go in there. Now we get to go fishing. I can refuse, but we will do it.
Plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with our friend, Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see what you can find out about these Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
Yep, no problem.
Fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
We'll do it.
Why not?
Great. Hosea.
After this, I'm going to take a short break to have lunch. I'd planned to around this time anyway. It was going to be, would have been a bit longer beforehand, but
Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Golly, ain't that something?
snooker. There we go.
All right, gentlemen, follow me.
It's weird that well, it's the same color. I don't even know if they're the same breed. They might be. He might also have an Arabian.
So how far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different pipe. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too.
Cool.
It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Yes,
Plus,
it is.
we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
So, you're going back to see that?
So you can avoid doing this fishing, but we get some conversation, plus it's stuff. And gave us some positive honor.
Neither did that deputy. If he thinks we can be useful to him, he can certainly be useful to us. A little hiding in plain sight.
I feel like we're always hiding in plain sight.
But sometimes more smartly than others.
Hosea.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Yeah, but he just turns up whenever.
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
This story's funny.
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up
With a
some
buggery?
supplies. I go to relieve myself. open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn. I say, what the hell are you doing here? And he said,
It's nice to know that even in the time of outhouses, people still took a shit while reading the paper.
If you wouldn't mind giving me a little privacy, I ate a rotten oyster.
Hey, maybe there are actually 100 Trelawneys.
What a terrible thought. This is the spot. Down to the left there.
There is a weird thing that comes out from this mission, because after we do this, we take a boat. We end up having to take the boat back to camp, I believe, but we don't keep it, because you have to buy that other little canoe. It's a bit weird. I don't know why.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water. Yes, over there on the shore.
Mm-hmm, yep.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on.
Not at all. Unlike horses, this isn't a hanging offense. Alright. Now for me to do all the work.
All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I guess they are
I got a
helping.
good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
I don't know how much old Dutch is, but...
You're still too quick for me, old man.
I enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
Alright.
But what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Keep going.
So we've already had to row a boat. Twice. Technically. Although the other one was canoe.
I think here's good.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish.
Yep.
We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance of hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Lures it is, then. You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
Yes, I know how to fish with a lure. I've done it. Some of them you can move them really fast.
Looks like you got a bite, Arthur. Fish on the line, Arthur.
Yeah, there's some way the best thing to do with them is you just gotta like you cast and you just pull back really fast and you'll get one that goes right forward.
I think that's a bite. There, hooked him.
Come on. What we got anyway?
Hey, look at this beauty.
There you go.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow
A
lot
largemouth
bigger than that.
bass.
Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
I would like to see that.
Damn it, I lost him.
Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast. Toasted him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
So, Arthur's 35?
Arthur and I are at the market, and Fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
Ha! Got ya!
Alright.
I
I
used
think...
to go fishing with this feller back in the day.
I don't remember how many we'd need to catch
Wesley,
for it to
his name
end,
was.
but...
Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time. But one day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head.
Respectful.
Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, Wesley, that was nice of you. And he replies, well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
There you go. That's a nice one.
It's another largemouth bass.
That feels like a bite.
Oh, it's smallmouth. I'll take it.
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year?
Now, I think if I do this, it ends. Nope.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit. Never lost the puppy in him. Right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
Well, if you go going west, eventually you will be east.
To lie low in New Austin after the ferry job?
I liked it there. Still open and wild, the way it should be.
Yeah, she
Somehow
about shit in
the
this
desert
game.
makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons have patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh?
Like trout.
It could be worse. Plans change. That's just how
I'll
life
steal that
goes.
trout anyway.
You're
Let's go back.
getting the hang of this.
There we go.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day, fellas.
So you could keep fishing, but there's no reason to.
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
So now we have to take this back to camp.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
I don't think we do keep the boat though. I'm pretty sure it disappears.
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now,
It is a nice little mission, just go fishing.
Okay.
Oh God, what's he gonna sing?
All right, I got one for you.
I don't want her, you can have her, she's too fat for me. Hey, she's too fat for me. I like how they're all vaguely sexual. Like the other song that the girls sang on the way to Valentine, which is about loose women. Good heavens. Alright, she have VD or something? Ah, she did.
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Look at us. 3 mariners.
Ah, of course.
God, what are they thinking of?
We 3 poor mariners newly come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others live at ease. Shall we go dance this round, around, around? Shall we go dance this round, around, around? And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground.
Are these real songs? Okay, the other one, those two might be. The other ones that the women sang before clearly aren't. I don't think any of these are. All I know is Bones in the Ocean. It's the only shanty I know. Anyway, here's the camp. There's the boat I bought. Again, I don't think this boat stays. I think it disappears. Not straight away. It'll disappear like after you exit.
We should not let the folks back at camp think that we can have too much fun.
Why? God forbid you guys have a good time for once.
All right. I think we are gonna be okay. I know. I always
It's
know.
definitely the calm before the storm
Whenever
here.
I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us.
I don't even know if we can use the boat because it's been
Anyway,
they
I hope
pulled
so.
it onto shore. There's nothing to like push a boat back into the water. Oh look, it's Micah. Everyone's favorite guy. Alright, that's a mission. What do you even need for the golden net? Knock out Anders Anderson without taking a hit? Fuck that. Catch a return Anders Anderson to jail within 5 minutes and 30 seconds and then catch a fish. Anyway, here's some ammo which I could use. Hello? I think that's Sadie and Pearson getting in an argument. Is that Lenny having a mission for us? I see something there. I know it's Leopold. Strauss! What you need, Strauss?
Herr Morgan.
Yeah, I could use you earlier with them Germans.
How are you enjoying yourself here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
He's just a businessman doing business.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker turned hunter by the name of Vinton Holmes. You'll find him up in the hills north of Strawberry.
Cool.
An
Okay, quite a
apprentice
distance.
Undertaker. This one working in Rome.
Well, that's close by at
His
least.
name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
Cool. Right, now we still have a bounty here. Quite a high one, I think. Oh, no, it's only 50 bucks. I thought it was a lot more. I do want to head into Rhodes. I also see this is where you... It's not showing, but these little grayed-in areas here and at Caliga Hall, this is where it's saying to not do anything. There is a bounty over in Saint Denis. Also, Saint Denis, as you can see, it is so close to Rhodes, it's kind of silly. I'm not playing. Hey, no, let's play Five Finger Phil with him.
Micah?
Sit down, my dearest friend, and show me just what you got.
Now forgive me if I
Knife's
slip
not in
and
your hand
stab
there.
you in the face.
Is it going to appear, or is it going to
You know, I
stay...
think the
There it
last
is.
time I played this was with Skinny and those boys and Strawberry.
Talking about skinny penis again.
Gonna bleed, all right.
It's just X and triangles.
Woohoo!
Have to do 4 laps, eh? Okay. I guess I can end the turn now. Or I could choose when I did. That message thing is stuck at the top of the screen. I don't know why. It's X and circles, easy enough. How many laps? 3? Okay. That's actually easier than the triangles.
Give up. Spare your hand.
If I can end my turn.
You ain't much good at this.
Alright, let's get out of there. I don't want to keep going with him.
Bye-bye.
They made it a bit better. There's no horseshoes in this one. You got dominoes, blackjack, poker, what's the other one? Five Finger Philip. That's it. Someone wants to go fishing. I just went fishing. I don't want to go fishing. Actually, I believe we definitely don't want to do that one yet, because if that's the one I think, We have the chance to catch a legendary fish there, but I would need the right lures for it.
You've been taking good care of that horse.
Damn right I have. Snooker's a good horse. I should have dropped off these pelts I've got. Anyway. Set on into roads. Someone's out here.
Hey there, partner.
Hey, guy.
You interested in a little friendly competition?
Yes, I am.
You a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet. What'd you say?
I'll do it for the money.
Good. Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay?
I'm running low on repeater bullets.
All right.
When do we
All right.
start?
Stand alongside me. Soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly.
Alright. I've won. What? How'd I get disturbing the peace? I'm doing a mission.
Maybe you were just outgunned.
I ain't happy with that, not one
I think I
bit.
missed.
What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
You're on.
So it doesn't fuck
Well,
me up.
that's what I like to hear. How about this? You shoot 4 birds out of
Yeah, it's
the
good
sky
shit, man.
before me.
It's gonna be
Call
the
it a day.
birds one. It's a bit annoying that,
All
I
right,
guess,
rules are simple. We're doing first to 4.
doing this
You
fucked
can
me
count
up.
to 4, I hope. Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting.
Yeah. I mean, there's some right there.
Wait for it. There they go now. Shoot.
I doubled it, because I can. Okay, didn't quite double it, but still. Yeah, give me my reward quickly, because I gotta get out of here. There's a law after me.
You got a damn good shot, mister.
Yeah.
This is over for you.
Here you go. As I don't need to bother with piss ants. We're done. What in the hell?
Well.
I got
Okay.
no problem shooting a man. So why don't you give up?
Kill me.
I'll just surrender.
Well, fine. Just listen to me and come quiet.
Hey, I want to pay off my bounty anyway.
You got a lot to answer for.
Oh, am I in Saint Denis? I am. Okay, that's weird that it sent me here. Not where I wanted to go. Whatever. Very annoying that that mission somehow fucked up that way. Well, it didn't fuck up. It just, for some reason, decided that I'd been disturbing the peace. Alright, let's head to roads. I'm going to assault with Henderson. And assaulted, awful. There we go.
What? You think all this Lemoyne air is free?
I'm not going to bother with that guy right now. He's just one of the gangs around here. The gang around this area, they were Confederate soldiers. You also can find a random encounter of a bunch of Klansmen. They're trying to light a cross on fire. They're doing a very bad job. You can watch them. They accidentally fuck up and set one of themselves on fire. It's quite funny. It's a clan, so who cares? You can laugh at them dying. Bunch of fucking idiots. Do we still do the hoods? I actually don't even know. I know David Duke was a member. Fuck David Duke. What an idiot. I'm not getting in trouble for even mentioning his name. I'm not mentioning him positively. I'm clearly mentioning very negatively. Alright, not my problem. Yeah, I'm specifically mentioning him negatively, but still. I have no idea. So do I think it? No, it's just some guy. Where'd this horse come from? What's this dollar sign? Oh, that's Gwyn Hughes, yes. Anyway, I have other stuff I want to do here. Game, can I move? No, okay, cool. Just locked there, because in case I wanted to jump to the wagon. Anyway, there's the Count and there's Brown Jack. Why is the hitching post on the other side? Come now. I wanted to hitch you up here. There we go. I think it's back here. There it is.
I don't want no trouble.
Yeah?
No, please don't go,
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me.
So yeah, you can now rob this thing, even though we've been told to be quiet.
He's got me chained to the goddamn bird.
And I will, but yeah. We won't do it right now, we'll do it in a minute.
Hello, mister.
Howdy.
First time? Candy's in the middle there, next to the cute little dollies, and what's left of my self-respect. I have a catalog, too, up here.
This man had respect.
Oh, that's the whole range.
Alright, let's see. We want some new clothes. Oh, actually, maybe that one would have been better. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Got the boss hog hat right there. Alright. Man, I'm hungry actually. I'll continue in a minute. I was gonna go and buy my clothes first and then have something to eat, but I am quite hungry. So I'm actually gonna go and take a short break, have some lunch, and I'll be back in a little bit. So, yeah. I'm gonna actually put the Nurgling. Here we go. Sorry about that. I had to actually go out and get lunch, and I hadn't eaten anything yet, so I was starving. So I wanted to finish. I was going to dress myself up before I went and had some food. I was like, no, I'm too hungry. Right, I got a shirt. Nah. Not the subtle jeans. Ooh, town pants. Oh, they look nice. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, guy. Just him. Just sighing there. Didn't mean to hit circle. Oh, next page. There we go. What do I want to wear? Nah. Yeah.
Fine.
Perfect. I do need to drop off this jacket. It's annoying you can't change too much of like what you already had equipped. What you're already wearing here, but it's fine. Howdy.
Want to buy something?
Yep. I'll read that when we're back at camp. We'll probably head back to camp in a minute. We'll go do this. AR Ballad Undertaker.
Don't look quite right.
Okay, maybe back here. There he is.
I ain't never gonna get the hang of this.
Gwen Hughes?
Mr. Hughes.
Start picking out a box for yourself. If you don't got that money, you owe Leopold Strauss.
Jeez, he's scared.
I don't. I need more time.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
For you, or you want another?
Wait! I can get it for you.
Oh yeah?
But come with me to the churchyard.
Right.
And stay close. Hmm?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but this it ain't exactly right. What we're doing.
Obviously, they're gonna rob a grave.
You ain't the first to put his hand in the collection box, and you won't be the last. Rests a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said, well, the morality of the matter is a little more confusing than that.
First Church of Rhodes. Is there gonna be a second one? I will lift up my eyes to the hill.
You head on in the church, I'll keep
Reverend
watch.
Herbert P. Grimshaw? Hang on a minute.
Under here. I'm digging up Mrs. Claypole.
Interesting.
Jesus! Well, she got a bunch of jewels in there that she don't need. Oh, damn it!
No, just get rid of them.
There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here.
That's what I was doing,
But
Gwen.
don't hurt nobody.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
You two might want to find somewhere a little more private.
We was fine until you got here, mister. Good day now.
Let me try that again.
Get out of here, kids. Move!
Clear off.
I knew we shouldn't have been here.
You missed your chance, boy.
You'd still get a chance, you just have to do it elsewhere. Nothing says romance like a graveyard.
Would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
Yes. Alright, Gwen!
It's all clear.
All right.
Get digging.
Go watch the gate. I'll get to this exhumation.
Alright. Never mind. I was gonna pull out a gun. Just stand there with it. But I can't. Well, I could, but I don't have a gun. I want a repeater. Ah, okay, she's still leaving. Lady, I'm afraid there's been an accident.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed for maintenance work.
Well, it's about time, too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
Oh. Are they heading up here?
There's them that's born to it. There's everyone else. That's how it is. Things was done on merit. You and me'd be running things. Sure would.
Alright, you two.
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher? You hear this fella? I heard him all right. We're gonna lick you, bastard.
You know, lick me, are ya?
Let's go.
Come on then.
Let's go, mister.
Whoop. There's a raccoon. Whoa! Not what I meant to do. I don't know why that got pulled out. Okay. Well, he's gone.
Shit. Hope this hole's dug.
I'll check on him in a minute, but hang on. Hope no one sees me do this. Run, 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 run. Ooh, oh, it's opened. Dug a hole.
Alright, well, here's your payment.
That doesn't look like 6 feet.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. It looks like diamonds.
I'll take it.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this.
Alright, well, we want to head to Strawberry, so we're going to need to go to a, just because of the distance, I'm probably going to go and,
That's making pure evil it was. Oh, yeah? Hey!
oh, it's this guy!
We met before? This here's the fella.
Yeah, I remember him.
Medicine man, huh? Helps with the mystery box?
I will owe you my whole life. No lie. But, let me buy you something from the store. Whatever you want, it's on me.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Haven't conquered you the way I have.
So I can get a single free item. I will get...
Guy with the snake bite says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him.
Yeah, I'm
but
just gonna take some
he pays
sweets.
his owe, so who am I to argue? Let me know what you choose. I'll add it to his list.
Yep. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. What a nice gentleman. Anyway, I believe if I remember right, the... whatever you want to call it, is down here. Stagecoach, that's the word. There's a donkey. Or a mule, probably. No, it's not down there. Where is it? It's right by the post office. There it is. Oh, hello. Here we go. You can do blackjack in here. Here we are.
Fancy a ride?
Oh, no, 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 no! Anyway, Strawberry. What happened there was I pressed triangle to start holding it down, but I just moved out of the way, so it started having Arthur walk to steal the stage. I was like, nope, that's the wrong one. I actually don't know what would happen. Not allowed to cause any trouble here.
Here we are. Thanks for that.
Alright. It is up here, Winton Homes.
Hey, go on, get going.
Snooks decided to follow me.
Okay, my girl.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
That'll be him up here.
Whoa, easy.
Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. Get over there. Didn't they say he lives in a cave or something? Winton Homes. Where the hell is he? That couldn't be him there. It's nowhere near the area. Snooker, what are you doing? There we go. Alright.
Yep.
Still on this road.
I know you're close. I feel you tickling my britches.
What's this guy doing?
Goddamn Chinaman. Tell me this map will have treasure. Sweet juniper and boiled Satan, you scared me.
Boiled Satan.
Boiled Satan? Yeah, I get that a lot. So, what's that you got there?
It's another map.
Interested in no scrap paper? It's nothing. Just something for wiping and sniffing in the night. Yeah. Well, I got to go now.
Hey, why the hurry, partner?
Okay.
I got a hightail. You follow me now.
Alright. So that's another map. I think the only way to get it is to rob him. I don't really need it. We're not doing all the maps, so... not going for challenges. I decided. Just because it would take too long. The game's long enough. Hey, is this Winton Homes guy? Did I knock over those? I did. I think I did knock them over. Let's try it again. Yep, I can break them. That won't get me cursed or nothing. Where is he? Oh. Oh, I think I found him. Holmes?
Win Holmes.
I didn't expect to run into no one out here.
Funny how that works.
How far a man's debts will follow him. You got some money for me, boy? I seen your name in our ledger.
You're with the German?
Yes.
Look, I got it for you.
Technically he's
It's just-
Austrian, but Austria's
I
in
don't got it
Germany.
yet.
Sometimes.
It's up in them hills.
You panning for it?
Hunting it. I tracked this cougar. It's rare. Lily white coat. The pelt to more and cover what I owe.
If I'm skinning anything, I'm skinning you, boy.
Please, I'm out of work. It's the only way you'll get paid, and all the hard work's already done.
Fine.
Alright, let's go.
Well, need our horses? It's, quite a trip.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Springfield rifle, and where's that? Rolling block.
Alright, drive, boy. Let's get where we're going. Drive!
Okay, follow me.
I'm trying, but you're not moving. There he goes. Just got these stupid pelts I need to get rid of.
Driving.
Make me come out here, make me chase all over this goddamn mountain.
Hey, you knew it was a risk.
I didn't know nothing. Your name's all I knew.
Well, the German-speaking fella then, Mr. Strauss, he knew my work situation was precarious, that this whole thing was a risky venture.
He doesn't care.
Risky?
He's just doing it because then eventually he'll get paid back. Okay, he's got to be charging interest.
No.
He wouldn't make money otherwise.
Sir, I'm
Unlike a bit of usury.
a man without a job, with limited prospects. At those rates, repayment was by no means guaranteed. I said I'd do my best, and I did.
You're continuing to annoy me.
Usury is the crime of charging, giving a loan and charging interest.
You alright, girl? Hey, how about this then? I guarantee big payment.
It's technically banned under the Bible.
Squeeze you like a lemon. It's coming out.
Yeah, of course. We're onto it now, okay? We're onto it now. The cash is in that cougar, mister. Sure as pumpkins ain't cauliflowers, the cash is in that cougar.
It better be. Or I'll turn you into a
Cauliflowers,
goddamn
that's a different one. I've never heard that before.
Up here, we ain't too far now. What I know about cats, this one's rare as hen's teeth. I mean, you ever seen an alabaster wildcat?
The big thing about cougars is they see you, not the other way around.
we still talking about the cats, so we talking about not old women.
Shot all kinds of cats. Never one like this. In another life, I
heard something.
Porch and outdoors, not in the hot, stinking belly of a tar pit.
I ain't interested in your regrets or your life story, Mr. Holmes. Just your damn money. Drive.
Must be in that cave.
This is it. Her den. We should leave the horses.
Well, yeah, we're not going to take him in there, are we?
Whoa there.
Alright, let's go. Wouldn't it be safer to leave some bait to try and lure her out? Sure, okay.
Quiet now. Won't be able to miss her shining in the dark.
I don't need the lantern, it's not that dark in here.
You hear that? There's a cougar in here. And I bet she's white as virgin cotton.
Okay, that's just nothing else. I thought that might have been dinosaur bones. It wasn't.
The tunnel diverges up here. I'll take the left, you go right, and we'll see if we don't converge down a ways.
Sure, that's safe.
Look out for her.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it is adjusting. There we go. Shit.
Holmes?
He might be dead.
Quentin Holmes?
Well, he's dead.
She got him. Crap.
Well, he doesn't need whatever he's got on him. for a second. Oh no, I lost honor. Oh well, who cares? Get plenty of it back easy. Found it!
Hellcat.
This guy got in. It's mine now. Annoyingly, because of the angle we're at, we're not going to get a proper skin animation. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything even in there to really look for. Here we are.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming.
Alright. Now we need to sell to the butcher store.
Yep.
I don't know if it's possible to save him. Maybe if you follow him you could, but it doesn't matter. Someone said they're gonna shoot my guts out? What would I even do? I ain't done nothing yet. Have an apple. There you go, Snooker. Yes. Good horse. Should be butcher just in here, right? My only... Oops! I was about to say, my only problem with Strawberry... Oh! Christ! The roads are very small. Look at this. I'm trying to cross this bridge here. That road there, we had that accident just because they're just too small.
Why don't you mind your manners, partner?
Alright. Can I talk to you or not? Nope.
Get this over with. You worthless son of a bitch.
Okay.
Don't you think you're taking this a little far?
Right. Well, that didn't fuck everything up now, did it? Over it's self-defense, so I'm not in trouble. He's probably going to be difficult, so I might have to wait. Make time pass.
Welcome. New in Strawberry?
Yes, I would like a room. Hello? Am I not allowed to because I'm in a mission? Fuck!
Thanks.
And he ain't back yet. Stupid nonsense. Snooker, why did you follow me up here? You dumb horse.
Mister.
Okay. There's a cat. I don't think I've studied the cat yet.
Hey, cat.
Probably I have.
Wait here, girl.
I just need to sort of like wait and hope that the butcher comes back. In the meantime, there is something around here. Oh god. Oh no. Get up. There is a opportunity you can find. Is nothing else down here? Where was it? I don't remember exactly. I feel like it was down below something, but there's moonshiners. Because remember, this town's meant to be dry. Okay, the butcher's back. I think. You the butcher? No, you're the sheriff. But anyway, yeah, there's meant to be a dry town, so you can find there's a, you can see somewhere where there's a little still they've got set up. I don't remember where. Oh, I can have some of my wardrobe here. Oh, perfect. I wouldn't actually do that. No vest. And I want to... I think under modify? Equipment. Bandoliers. So I'm fairly certain if I remove it, you still have the effect of it, you just don't get to see it. But I could be entirely wrong. Only one way to find out. I don't have anything I can't see. Okay. Oh, lovely. I only remembered how many. I only remembered how much one of my guns held. Back yet? For the love of God! Whatever.
Hey, move it already.
Is it down here? Here it is. Yep. So I will rob that business at some point. I'm gonna just sort of ride out of town for a minute and hope that I can ride far enough and it will reset. Alright, let's hope that's far enough. Let's go. I figured it wouldn't be.
Hey there, partner.
Hey, partner.
Alright, time for Plan C. Or should I say Plan D? D. I don't have dynamite. Fuck. Alright then. Guess Plan D for drowning. Let's see if I can drown myself. God damn it! If I try to fight the current, it will drain my stamina faster. I might be able to drown. Problem is... There we go. Come on. Yes. Yes. Drown, Arthur. Drown. Drown. Yes, yes, good, we're drowning. Perfect. There'll be a checkpoint, so... Okay, it's right here after we skin them. Huh. I guess I could have a lantern attached to my hip. I could not remember that.
That'd be rare.
Something else down here, is there? There's a cave. The only other thing is dead bodies. That's also a dead body. Put that away.
Get out of here, horse. Your man ain't coming.
Alright, let's not have something go wrong again like the last time. Stupid fucking roads. Yes, I'm putting all the blame on the road, not on myself. Calm down.
Done good, girl.
Here we are. Hey, look at that! No one in the road! How convenient! Snooker! What the fuck are you doing? This horse sometimes. Alright. Come on. Yep. Stop! You fucking thing.
Who's this then? What's it to be?
Get off. How much is it worth? $38. Cool. So some fish.
Lucky this is popular, how common it is.
Cool.
Real good doing business with you.
Do you have a different type of newspaper? No. It's weird when they're there. If you can't buy one, you should have. Have a look in here. Rediscover this. Right. You know, I'm fine with the bandolier. It's actually not too bad with that off. There's an upgraded holster. Why not? I don't have any other satchels? No, didn't think so. Okay. I don't need an outfit for cold weather on my horse.
Whoa, I don't need no mask to scare people.
Don't mind me.
Masks have always been bad.
Not so fast. Baseman, I want to
Yes.
see what you got cooking down there.
That ain't nothing. Just a little batch of white lightning to warm the old bones.
I don't care. I want to have a look. Perfect.
It's down this way.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Like I say, nothing to see really. Just a little drop on the side.
Yeah.
Be the judge of that.
I'm still taking a look. Thankfully, no one's aware of what I'm doing yet.
Show me where the money is. I ain't gonna ask you twice.
Okay. Don't point that at me. There's a loose brick in the wall by the still.
That's better.
Now, if I go and look at this, he's not going to run away, is he?
Don't even think about running to anyone.
Who would I run to? I can hardly tell the law about this.
True,
And the
you can't.
mayor wants Strawberry to be a dry town. You don't need to take it all.
Well, I am.
You keep your mouth shut. Maybe I'll keep my mouth shut about this operation of yours.
We all gotta make a bit extra.
Anything else down here I want to take? What's that?
Beside,
Yes,
Valerian
we
root. Ah, it's mine now.
I'm just trying to make ends meet. It ain't like Strawberry's full of big spenders.
It made me regret leaving you there. I was thinking of maybe tying him up.
You make me sick.
I might not. Alright, let's get out of here.
That don't make you safe in Strawberry. Off with it. That's it. One foot in front of the other. You take orders so well.
Nice, not bad.
What's your business with that man?
Nice and clean. Alright, time to leave. I still got my bounty up in New Hanover. Oh, he's back. Let's go see him. Oh, you made some extra cash now. We have the one in Rhodes we also want to do. Thankfully the one in Rhodes, I don't know if we get any money out of it, but it's interesting. So change up my shit that I'm carrying. There we go, that's better. Trained.
So,
I'm actually going to duck into the station just here, just to pay off that bounty I've got. I'm having to wait for the train, guy. I just said I've got to wait for the train. Stupid. Getting all mad at me. If it's my fault. On its way, it just left.
Howdy. Nice
Hey.
to see you.
Bounty.
Be a lot easier for you once you're all square.
There we go. I think you can rob them. I don't know. I've never actually tried.
your assistance. You all right, girl?
Are you looking at my horse?
Apologies.
Alright, let's go. Actually, once we look at Alpha Mesa, I'm gonna mention something about the challenges. I'm actually gonna go through just to give you an idea as to why I decided not to do them. Because some are easier than others, and some are annoying, and I've done them all before. So if I had done them, I might, if it was like for trophies, but because it's already something I've done. So the only thing I'm missing is getting 60 gold medals, which, yeah. This one or another one, you can just replay missions. Some are easier than others. You should just give me an apple. Oh well, you can have actually, yeah, no, full okay, probably. Her health was a bit low. Ducks! This guy again. You heard him before, he's picking wild carrots.
Partner.
I think.
Come take a look at this.
Oh, it might be time.
Look at this,
oh, it's
my
tobacco.
friend. Tobacco. Nature's gift to us all. Focuses the mind like nothing else.
Whatever you say.
Well, I say...
Would chewing on the leaves have an effect?
You can make your own.
Oh, that would be interesting if you could actually make your own cigarettes.
Well, plenty
with the
left
tobacco
here
you pick.
If you're interested. I'd best keep moving.
Of course, there's other stuff you can make with it.
Well, shit. Thanks, I guess.
Take some.
Looks like a good one.
I'm curious to see if we have encounters like this in the next GTA. There are random encounters in GTA 5, but I feel like there weren't as many as in Red Dead 2. Like Red Dead 2 has so many. Even Red Dead 1 felt like it had a lot. And when I say Red Dead 1, I mean Red Dead Redemption. I'm sure there's some people who, when they say it, mean Revolver, but no one's ever talking about Revolver. In fact, I actually wonder how many people have played Revolver. I feel like more people played Redemption over Revolver. He is despawned. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'll have to come back here later. So Sean wants to rob a home. Pearson's got a... Ah, that mission, I remember that one. Dutch has that one, and that's with the Greys. So we've got a few here. We also have another house that we know of to rob. Where is it on the map? House north. House north of roads. The word is that there might be valuables inside. North of roads. This is the Aberdeen pig farm or something. Maybe there. It's the Hillhaven Ranch. Aberdeen pig farm. North of roads. I think I remember this one, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Did they change it so that these things get added automatically? Because that face rock shouldn't be there. Unless I'm thinking of a different rock? But if that is what I'm thinking of, we haven't found it. Old Greenbank Mill. Trail Rise. Lonnie's Shack. Who's Lonnie and why does he have a shack? Anyway, here's the pig farm. It's up here. It's closer to Emerald Ranch than Rhodes, but sure, whatever. Anyway, if this is the one I think it is, it's interesting, so we'll go there, and we'll get money out of it. Money's always nice. I do like money. I hear a duck. That's a turkey. That's a coyote, I think. While we're going, if I hold X, I think it should, the horse should follow the road and the path I've got. While that's happening, I'm gonna go and mention... Okay, he kind of doesn't. Great. I wanted to go through the challenges and tell you sort of why I don't want to do them again. I did say I was going to. So, these are what they are and why I don't want to redo them. So, for banditry, some of them aren't too bad. Some are more annoying than others. Hold up 5 townsfolk sucks because you just get caught. Rob any 2 coaches or return any 2 stolen fences. That's easy, we did that already. But then the next part was rob the cash register in any 4 shops in 1 day. Rob any 3 coaches or return any 3 stolen coaches to the fence in a day. Amass $250 of bounty in 1 state. So that's in 1 state, that just sucks. Let's see what else. Steal 5 horses and sell them to the horse fence at Clements Cove. Now that one's actually not too bad, but you don't get much money from it. Rob $50 worth of cash and valuables from townsfolk and travellers. That's also not too bad, that's just one you can do over a long time. So that one actually isn't bad at all. Steal 7 wagons and tow them to the fence at Emerald Ranch. That's just grind, but easy. Hogtie someone and leave them on the railroad 3 times. Now, you don't have to watch them get killed. It's not like the dastardly evil whatever trophy in the first game where you have to watch them get hit by a train. You just have to leave them on their train tracks and leave. And the last one, which is very weird, complete 5 train robberies without dying or being caught. Easiest way to do that, go up to a train, jump on it, jump on the caboose, or somewhere along it, pick up 1 thing, get off the train. If you stay on the train for too long, you'll get caught, or you'll just basically get a wanted level immediately. It's really stupid. So that's that. Explorer, that's easy enough to just find 10 treasures. Gambler, this one's where it gets a bit annoying. In Blackjack, double down and win the hand 5 times. Win 3 games of 5-finger fillet. Bust 1 poker location out in each location, which is Flatneck Station, Saint Denis, and Valentine. Win 3 rounds of dominoes without drawing any tiles against 2 or fewer opponents. Which is kind of redundant, because you can only... oh no, it's 2 or... wait. Without drawing tiles against 2 or fewer. Well, I mean... So it has to be 2 or 3 people playing in total, counting yourself. That's weird. Anywho, then beat the blackjack dealer in 2 locations, Rhodes and Van Horn. Which, this is why it's really weird. Beat the dealer is rank 6. Rank 2 was double down and win the hand 5 times. Why isn't the rank 6 one the rank 2 one? Because to beat the dealer, that just means to win. And you just have to do it once. In Rhodes on Van Horn. It's just such a weird order. Rank 7 is beat the 5-finger fillet player in every location. And again, that's 3. It's Strawberry, Valentine, Van Horn. It is nicer than the last game, where before you with 5-finger fillet, you'd beat a person, and then you'd have the next person that comes in until it stops. You just have to beat the one guy. It doesn't cycle through, if I remember correctly. Then there's win 3 hands of blackjack with 3 hits or more. That one is annoying, but you can just easily grind out. You just have to just keep going and just keep hitting and getting 3 and hope you win. Win 3 games of dominoes in a row. Fuck that one. That one sucks. Win 3 hands of poker in a row. Somehow easier than the dominoes one. Especially since you can just cheese it. You just go all in and then most people will fold. Herbalist. So yeah, pick 6 yarrow, pick and eat 4 species of berry. That one's surprisingly hard because I don't know where all the berries are. Craft 7 items using sage as an ingredient. Hey, that's me. Pick 5 mushrooms and feed them to your horse. Craft 9 items using Indian tobacco as an ingredient. Pick 15 different species of herb. Craft and use 5 special miracle tonics. Use oleander to create 6 different poison weapons. Sorry, it just says 6 poison weapons. It might not be different ones. Pick 1 of each species of herb. I think there's like 20. And half of them are in the area, are in like New Austin. Not half, but a bunch are in New Austin and West Elizabeth. So you can't get everything till the epilogue. And then season and cook all 11 types of meat. That's not too bad, but I mean, you'll have most of that meat just from doing everything else. Horseman. So kill 5 rabbits from horseback, jump over 3 obstacles in 15 seconds. We did those 2. Starting at rank 3, ride from Valentine to Rhodes in less than 5 minutes. While mounted, drag a victim for 3,300 feet using your lasso. I don't know why the number is 3,300 feet. I don't even know what that is in meters, but whatever. Trample 5 animals while on horseback. That's easy. That one's actually really easy. Ride from Strawberry to Saint Denis in less than 9 minutes without touching any water. That one's actually easier than you think. Just go along the train tracks. Just hope there's no train. Kill 7 enemies from horseback without dismounting. Easy. There's missions where you can do that. Although I don't know if that counts during missions. Kill 9 predators from horseback. It's easy with wolves, some of them harder because your horse gets scared and bucks you off. Ride from Van Horn to Blackwater in less than 17 minutes without touching any more water. So, just to give you an idea. Van Horn, you can't see it yet, but it's up here. And Blackwater is there. So you gotta ride all the way there in 17 minutes. That's how big the map is, without touching water. And again, train tracks. Oh god, and this one, I forgot about this one. Thank Christ I'm not doing it. Rank 10, break every wild horse breed. Fuck me, these challenges. Master Hunter, skin 3 deer, collect 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts, track 10 different animal species using your binoculars. All easy. Rank 4, call an animal and get a clean kill 5 times. Also fairly easy. Rank 5, skin 3 black or grizzly bears. So again, you just got to skin 3 bears, doesn't matter what kind. Kill 5 cougars with your bow, then skin them. The hardest part about that, finding cougars. I don't know why, especially finding not rare, but perfect 3-star quality cougars is hard. And again, you could make a joke about old women there. Use bait to lure and kill both a herbivore and predator. It's not too hard. Again, I don't know why that's rank 7. That should be an earlier one. Because there's other ones here that are harder than that. Like, killing in skin 3 black or grizzly bears is harder than using bait to lure and kill both a herbivore and predator. You don't have to do it at the same time, you just have to do it at all. It's just weird, some of these orders. Catch 3 small fish without using a fishing rod. You just shoot them. You just go up to the lake and shoot them. Why are there dead bodies here? What's going on here? Did I kill someone? What happened there? I remember doing that. That should be concerning. It wasn't me. Kill an opossum, playing possum. Go to where a possum is, a good area. If anyone actually wants to do this, right around here, along this road, you can find possums at night. You just find them, just stay on your horse, or run next to them. They'll eventually play possum, pretend to be dead, and then you just shoot them. And finally, find and kill the legendary panther, Giaguaro. Now, I think Giaguaro only spawns once you get to rank 10, and I believe it's in New Austin. So again, have to be in the epilogue for that. Sharpshooter, kill 3 flying birds, kill different species of animal in the same Deadeye use, kill 5 flying birds while in a moving train, kill someone at 80 feet away with a tomahawk. Again, difficulty of that is just, that's distance, unless you know exactly how far. It's also having to use a tomahawk. Kill 6 animals without switching or reloading your weapon. Now, it's just animals, it's not different ones, so you can just do any. Kill someone at least 660 feet away with a long scoped rifle. Also, if you're wondering, if you do have it set to the metric system like I do, it does say in the challenges menu normally exactly what that requires, like in meters. I'm just reading this off the off the wiki. Get 7 headshots in a row. That's also not too hard. Disarm 3 enemies without reloading or switching a weapon. That's hard. I hate trying to disarm enemies. Shoot 3 people's hats off in the same Deadeye use. A little difficult because sometimes with Deadeye it just kills because you shoot very close to their head. And kill 3 flying birds with 3 consecutive long-scoped rifle shots. Which is really easy! Why is that the rank 10 one? That's easy. Survivalists catch 3 bluegill fish, hand 5 animals into camp or trapper, kill 5 animals with a varmint rifle, craft a dynamite, fire, improved, poison, and small game arrow, catch a fish in the bayou from riverboat and while standing on the train tracks, kill a scavenging animal while it is feeding a corpse 5 times. That's a little harder, you just gotta find scavenger animals that are eating a corpse. I think you can bait them by killing something and just standing back and waiting till coyotes or vultures arrive. Kill 8 small game animals with consecutive shots using small game arrows. That one sucks, because they have to be consecutive. Craft a homing tomahawk, improved tomahawk, a volatile volatile tomahawk, a volatile dynamite, and volatile fire bottle. Catch a fish that weighs at least 19 pounds. That's easy, because you can do that with legendary fish, they count. Catch 1 of each type of fish throughout the world, and once again, there's some down here in New Austin, so you have to be in the epilogue. Weapons expert, kill 3 enemies with a knife, which is just annoying, because knives suck. Kill 3 enemies in 10 seconds using only throwing knives. You just get 3 in a row, that's easy enough. Kill 3 birds of prey using only a tomahawk. Are eagles the only birds of prey? I don't actually know what other ones count as a bird of prey. Anyway, kill 10 enemies with a shotgun using crafted ammo. Just make any ammo with the shotgun. Kill 5 mounted enemies using 1 throwing knife per kill. That's not that hard. It also doesn't have to be in a row, so that's not bad at all. Kill 4 enemies at the same time with a single stick of dynamite. That's one of those really annoying ones where you just need enemies to be clumped together in the right spot. And it needs to be enemies. I don't think it works with any old person. I think it needs to specifically be enemies. Kill 4 consecutive enemies by throwing and retrieving the same tomahawk. That one is really annoying. Just because they could kill you by accident if you're not careful. Kill 15 enemies using a long-barreled sidearm. That's easy. I've already got a long-barreled sidearm. That's super. Once again, why is that rank 8 when you've had harder ones beforehand? Like rank 6 and rank 7 are both harder than killing 15 enemies using a long-barreled sidearm. You buy the pistol, make it a long barrel. Done. Easy. Kill 9 unaware enemies from behind using the bow. That one requires stealth, which sucks. And by far the... Yeah, okay, it's not too bad if you do it on a horse. Kill a grizzly bear without taking damage using only throwing knives. That's not too bad. It's throwing knives. Just stay on a horse and... shoot him. Just stay on a horse, go dead-eye throw, dead-eye throw, dead-eye throw, dead-eye throw, just aim for the head. It's not as bad as, what was it, in the last game, one of them where you had to, you had to kill 2 bears or 3 bears with a knife? In which the best thing is you shoot them a bit and you have to not take damage, I think? Or maybe you can take damage. The problem is that they will one-shot you. Or two-shot you. They kill you so easy, bears. But just shoot them a bunch until they're on, no health, and then do 1 slash with the knife. It's doable. I've done it. I platinumed the first game. But, yeah, it's... The challenges in this, they're very long. The game's already long enough. I don't want to do it. And then plus some of the other 100% stuff. Because I'm pretty sure... I think I noticed when I looked through it. I don't remember them all. But I think to get 100%, I think I need to do 2 more bounties. That's not a problem. Getting items. Apparently I've only done 1. I don't even remember the one I've done. You gotta do all the dinosaur bones. The hunting request, that one also can't be finished till the epilogue. I already done Treasure Hunter. I only had to find 1 chain. Oh, okay. Some of these are a bit weird. They may as well just make it that you have to get every fish, because you already have to do all the challenges, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have to do every challenge. Okay, the legendary animals don't count. You can do them, but they're not counted for challenges. Robberies, recipes. I'm pretty sure one of them requires you to have to help Algernon. I actually want to double check very quickly. Well, you do have to do a Fisher of Fish, which is part of the, doing all the fish stuff. So yeah, you do have to get all the fish. What's this one? Some of these aren't very helpful. Okay, that's part of the wildlife one. Where is it? I'm trying to remember the name of it, I swear. Yep, there it is. Duchesses and Other Animals. Yep, that's one of them. You have to complete that. Yeah, Algernon. This is the worst mission in the game. I'm just going to tell you right now all the things you have to collect for this. You have to get 15... You have to get 5 little egret plumes, 5 reddish egret plumes, 5 snowy egret plumes, and 15 Lady-of-the-Night orchids. That's the first part. Then you have more. That's the first list. 20 heron plumes, 7 lady slipper orchids, 10 moccasin orchids. Part 4. 25 gator eggs, 3 Acuna's star orchid, 7 cigar orchids, 5 ghost orchids. Next part, part 5, you got more. 30 spoonbill plumes, 10 rat-tail orchids, 5 spider orchids, 5 night-scented orchids. Part 6, final bit, 5 clamshell orchids, 5 queen's orchids, 10 sparrow egg orchids, and 5 dragon's mouth orchids. Now, while you can indeed have a guide for the orchids, getting the fucking plumes is terrible. Because you need to find those birds and shoot them. Now, I don't know if they need to be perfect, but it's just grinding out trying to shoot birds that just don't ever want to spawn. So yeah, I've fuck the 100% completion. That mission might be the worst. Honestly, doing all the challenges is much better than that. I'd rather do the challenges again than ever have to do that fucking mission.
Yeah.
And it is a reference to Flowers for Algernon. It also makes me think of Bully, because there was a character named Algernon in Bully as well. Which I still don't know why it was renamed Canis Canem Edit in this country. I still just call it Bully. Because that's what it is. I saw something the other day, which is quite funny, which is talking about, like, why Rockstar doesn't do stuff with some of their other franchises, like, or games they made, like Bully, Manhunt, I think that was what it's called, I can't remember. Fairly certain that was the name of it. But yeah, Manhunt, The Warriors. And it's like, well, you know, I mean, to be fair, the amount of time between when GTA 5 came out to now when GTA 6 came out is ridiculous. But, the reason, I think, namely, is quite simple. I think they'll get in a lot of trouble. Bully was already controversial because it's a game about bullying, where you're a bully. And, Manhunt, I mean, that's banned here. And in New Zealand, but fuck New Zealand, they suck. I'm at the wrong side of the house, that's the problem. Here they are.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
Howdy, obese man.
Hey, mister. Well,
And he is
you look
fat.
like you need to take a load off.
Well,
Compared to her.
ain't this a rare treat? Why didn't you tell me we had guests coming? I'd have fixed myself up nice.
Oh, now you know you look perfect.
First time I ever played this, I actually came across this entirely by accident.
I ain't no guest, miss. I'm just passing through.
Oh, nonsense. Well, come on in. Rest a while. And we got food on the stove and a bottle of the good stuff we've been saving.
It's decided then. I'm gonna go freshen up.
Sure.
I appreciate the offer, but I best be on my way.
Oh, come on now.
How you gonna turn down a hot meal and good company? I'll go
Is he
open
wearing
the bottle.
anything under those overalls, or he's not wearing a shirt at least? Good heavens, that's a picture and a half.
Come on in. Come on.
Hi.
I hope she ain't primping for hours up there. We'll never eat. Go check on her, will you?
Sure, I'll do that.
Me?
Well, sure. Hey, get to know the place. Make yourself at home.
Okay. So,
Well, look who it is.
thank goodness she's not changing. That could have been very bad. We did just walk right in here.
I didn't mean to intrude, miss.
It's all right. Looking ain't a crime.
I mean, there's laws against being a peeping Tom, which isn't, in and of itself, and I agree, I've heard people mention this before, needs to be called something else. Something about the it just doesn't sound as bad as it is.
She'll, be down in just a minute.
Huh. Who's ready?
That is what I like to hear. Hey, now pull up a chair, partner.
Sure. What we drinking? I see alcohol.
Hey! Hey! This just about perfect. One of them moments you wish could last forever.
Well, like I said, I can't stay for long.
Then look at us, like a couple of old friends. It's a short life, but a merry one.
Here we are, all the fixins. I hope you boys left some room in your trousers.
I'm sorry, what?
That smells delicious. The food don't smell too bad neither.
Oh, stop it, you! How do you like it?
It's good. Different.
Like we're not eating human meat.
So tender. You know what? This place used to be a pig farm when we was kids. Before we lost our ma and pa. Horrible business.
Horrible.
We still got each other, ain't that right, honey pie?
And we
This is
still
where
know
Arthur
how
learns
to
that they're
have
brother
all
and sister.
killing time.
Here, that's for you.
Yeah.
There.
We are in the South.
Where are my manners? Drinks.
Yeah, I could definitely use a drink.
Shit, I just seen two incestuous siblings. Yeah, I need booze. Oh shit, I've been roofied.
That stuff will put hair on your chest.
Oh, I doubt he needs that. Let's loosen you up some more. Come on, honey.
Yeah, well, I learned nothing from, what's it called? Heavy Rain.
What the hell is that?
That's an old Aberdeen home recipe. That one right there is in 1894.
Feels like someone stabbing me in the head.
Come on, I thought I had a man here, not a boy. One more, and you and I both will go upstairs and have a lie down.
Ah, what the hell?
I didn't even get to choose.
Oh, about time. Take whatever cat she has on her and put it behind Mama.
My money! So yeah, that's their game. Lure people in, just by him acting like a simple idiot. She sort of flirts with him or whatever.
Those crazy sons of bitches got some explain.
Oh, they put a, I don't know if that's a different one. I'm just gonna mark that. Anyway, it's to my east. Or north. Yeah, just run towards Snooker. Do I have guns on me? Yep. Good. So I'm gonna need them. But yeah, he acts like a simple idiot. She sort of flirts with him, gets them all, you know, relax, thinking, what's up, and then drug him and rob him.
You ain't.
She was coming at me with the knife. I had no choice. Maybe if I didn't have my gun pointed at her, but doesn't matter. I already know where it is, as I mentioned, behind their mother. But now we have an ingredient to make the bear claw talisman. My money, plus extra, I think. And now to take anything not nailed down. Alright, what you got in here? I don't know if I want to know what's in that jar. A miracle tonic. I might just drink one, because I've got some. Just make some space so I can pick it up. Can I not take? I guess it's an open can. A vegetable. I don't know what I picked up. Baked beans. Beans a vegetable? I think it is. Could be entirely wrong. No, I don't want to pick you up. Nothing in there. Okie dokie. How about back here? Now, I don't know if you let them live, if then you can, you know, come back and see them later, but I probably had to kill them anyway. It was them or me. They attacked me first. Nothing in that sewing drawer. Why is the stove in that spot? What a weird place for it. There's some biz. I do have some valerian root I haven't had yet. Anything else in here? Oh, what was that? Ah, just close the drawer. Alright, how about up here? Over here. They gotta have more stuff stashed around, right? Some bitters I can't take. Ah, a furrow. They scratched out their mother's face and their father's face. Aberdeen family, Christmas 1878. I'm wondering if they killed their parents. I mean, they clearly fucked up. Or they were, I guess. They're dead now. Cocaine. Nice. What do we get? Desert something palm. I can't really read it. It's too dark. Really? There's another photo of their parents.
Sick sons of bitches.
I think I might have found the parents. Alright, I vote we get out of here now. Whoa, why have I got enemy nearby? What? Everyone's dead. Must have been a predator. Yeah, Snook is panicking.
How are you, girl? Idiot.
Okay. Ah, that mission's gone now. Over there, we do want to go here, actually. It's closed, annoyingly. So we might just make camp just to make it daytime. And the reason I want to go there is because that is where I can get my legendary lures. Right, and now sleep. Till noon. You can set up the tent, but sleep under the clouds. I thought I had to buy the tent originally. Maybe they changed that. But I feel like I definitely remember having to first buy a tent at some point. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this when it first came out. Maybe you once did. I remember having to buy the coffee thingy, which I did. And we have. Can I take off these gloves? I don't want to wear them. There we go. Let's go. Howdy. Someone I might still do the legendary animals just because the little perks and trinkets you can get from them are pretty good. We'll see. And the legendary animals are kind of fun. Same with the see, I don't know though, because some of them are epilogue locked behind that. 3 of the animals are locked behind that. Who knows? We'll see what I decide to do.
Come, sir, welcome.
Howdy. The main thing I want is these.
Done deal.
Do you not have the special lures? I swear you did, unless you don't have them yet?
Okay then.
You know what? She might not have them yet, because we've actually yet to unlock getting legendary animals. We know where legendary fish. We know where one is because somehow we saw it. I think I was using Deadeye and saw it. Where is it? It's right along here. There it is. You can tell because it's got a little crown on it. I think it's a pickerel. But we can't actually do anything with that yet. We're quite close by Saint Denis. We could go get this bounty. I'll save that for another time. Also, we have a newspaper to read. I just remembered that. I will do that back at camp before we do probably the home robbery with Sean. But let's do... Actually, you know what? I'll do the home robbery with Sean first. These sorts of missions, when they appear, it's better to do them because they don't last forever. So, let's go do that now. Okay, there is stuff on that boat. I do remember that. But I'm not going to go do that right now. Okay, dog, great job. You walked right under my, right underneath my horse there. Oh, hello. Which one are you?
You okay, boy?
You're a Cthulhu cur. Okay, never heard of it. I don't know dog breeds. What was Beethoven? Was he a Saint Bernard? I never actually saw those movies. I think I saw Vanilla Flower. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I did. There it is. There you go. Those are not part of the flowers you need to get for Algernon. I actually don't know if you can get any of them yet. I think you can. Same with the gator eggs, and I think you can get the plumes. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they don't spawn till then. But they suck to get. Now there was a little stranger up there, but it's not there now. Maybe it needs to be nighttime for him to appear. Albert Mason's also reappeared, but I'll just take a train or something back to his. What I might do for that, just because it's so out of the way, I don't want to have to ride there. Guy, what happened? What's up?
Help me.
Damn. What happened to you?
I need medicine.
I've got medicine.
Here.
I've not seen this one before. You ate something bad.
Okay. Oh, just tried that plan over there.
Ah.
It was like a gunshot.
Probably oleander.
Oh. The one with the pink flowers?
Yep.
Tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Mind yourself out there. Unlikely anyone will be around next time.
I will, friend.
Happened a lot throughout history, though. Can you imagine that, like, during the early days when they were finding new plants or flowers and figuring out their property, they just had to eat it, and it's like, oh, let's see, did he die? No? Cool, you can eat it. Did he die? Yep. Okay, don't eat it. Would have been interesting if in this there was more plants that, like, you know, had a negative effect the first time you try them when you're finding out what they are. Like the, oleander seed, for one.
Yeah.
Cracker cow. Cracker cow.
Yep.
That cow was not very white. Well, it was mostly white. Shut up. I was trying to make a bad joke that wasn't funny. I believe there is a legendary fish in there. There's also frogs around here. Which, I mean, you know, it's near water. What a shock. Frogs live in a pond, who would have guessed? You need a brush. We are going too fast for me to brush you. Nope. I will give you a brush later. What happened up here? Okay, first of all, you are disgusting.
Yeah. There, girl.
There we go, that's better. Nothing in here. How about this well? Nothing there either. Or this oil derrick. I think that's what it was. Looks like it. Nothing new. I think this is where the guys are that you can sell horses to. Stolen horses, specifically. And don't quote me on this, but I believe you get more money from stolen horses when you give them to them. But with the stable master, you can sell some. You can sell some stolen horses, but you don't get much for it. But I think broken horses, you'll get more from. I could be very wrong still. Like if you break a horse in the wild, take it to the stable, you'll get more money from that. Here we are.
There we go.
Alright, before we talk to Sean, let's drop off that money for Strauss. Oh, look, it's Uncle.
You okay, Uncle?
Yeah, gonna do some sniffing around, see if I can drum up some leads.
Well, do it quietly.
Sure he is. I don't think Uncle ever finds a single job. Stew! Lovely. I love that we just dump our plate on the ground. Fuck it, one of the women can pick it up.
Look at you.
What are you talking about now?
Toughest flower in the bunch.
You think you're real funny, don't you?
Well, we both know underneath, you're yellow as hell.
Hey look, I'm contributing. You ever try doing that? You little shit. May as well hand that in. I was gonna sell it, but we can now buy some stuff. Namely, this. Now I can fast travel. Makes things a lot easier. You can only do it from your from the camp here. I don't know if you can from the other ones. And then there's for everyone. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Your overall mood of camp has improved. Yay! Everyone's a winner. And I've had all that in. The only other stuff is these upgrades, which we will do, and I could do right now, actually. It is taking the money directly out of my pocket. And yes, I know I skipped a page. Just don't have enough. That's fine. I could probably contribute some stuff just to top it up, but I won't because we'll be getting some in a minute anyway. Interesting that the ammo is right by my tent. Anything else around? Some arrows I don't need. Well, I don't need to buy ammo now. I guess technically I spent more money on this than it would have cost me probably buying ammo, but you know. It's nice, there's some throwing knives there. Can I take them? I guess I don't need them. What's this one? Rifle cartridges. Very good. Alright, let's go see Sean. Strauss!
Called in on a debtor.
Well done. In the box.
Yes, it is. You can look at his list. There's no need to. Actually, what sort of tonics we got back here? Anything I can even take? We've got a lot. We haven't used very many. Other we don't need to. Alcohol, yes, that's medicine. We'll take the health cures. We've handed some out. Oh, there's a miracle tonic, yep. Cool. Will do. Sean, me boy!
Yeah. So, tell me, is your people, Jacobites or English lovers, are there?
He does. I don't think Arthur knows what the fuck a Jacobite is.
Politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish.
You don't want. Oh yeah, they hated
so
the Irish.
free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well,
Weren't too fond of the Chinese either. What do you think they did? They did an exclusion act.
What's that?
Mexicans, they weren't happy with them either in America.
Across this whole cabin, couple of fuckers lazing about outside, all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by there.
My favourite thing involving Mexico and American relations was in World War One when Germany was trying to get to get Mexico to, you know, on their side to maybe attack America and, you know, keep America busy. Mexico took one look and was like, "We would lose," and just said, "Nope." I love that they did take a look, realized there was no chance of them winning, and said, "Ah, no."
Bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me?
I'll say, unlike a certain other country that once declared war on their neighbour, thinking they'd win when they were lost, but I was talking about Italy in case of Greece, but the difference is that Italy should have won fast. They just sucked. That wagon's there, because that's there for our next mission with Sadie. So the one with Pearson, we go into Rose with Sadie.
How far is this place? It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
Which state line?
So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around,
That's my neighbor's
looking
dog.
for the take. I got a long nose for these things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
I feel like everyone's tried to kill Dutch.
He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half, other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for then?
Camp funds, supplies and the like.
Yes.
The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
I doubt it.
See? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
Yes.
That's what you choose to remember. We got paid.
He didn't really help much at all.
Out in Blackwater too, didn't you?
Now that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off with Mac?
Nope, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
It's an
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after.
Oh, is that also a cracker
He was
cow?
finished
Okay.
By the time we got up the mountains, Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up, beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stopped giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. Man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head, but you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember when the potato famine was, because there was a lot of Irish immigrants during that time.
How far is it now?
Not too much further.
Better be worth it.
Hey, you need this, Arthur. I don't even know what I'm hearing no more. Helping the law chase down criminals.
Because I'm pretty sure the potato famine by capita was the worst famine in history. It didn't have, like, other famines have killed more, like, by numbers, but based on, like, you know, that's why it's per capita, it's the biggest, based on how many left and how many died. But Ireland's a small country, and, well, you know, well, there's a good population. It's not like, you know, it's not like famines within India or China that have killed, you know, way more, but it's just due to the amount of people, hence per capita.
Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I thought we were just robbing people, now I'm murdering? Why'd they give me a shotgun when I've already got a... whatever. Aha!
Look, there's one of them outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
Okay. I'm gonna hide here. So I'm gonna hide by this one. Where are they? I can't see them. Oh, I see them now.
Hey there!
I'm gonna give you about 5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Oh dear.
Right here.
Jesus Christ, Sean. The fuck was that?
Watch it! They're coming out!
Oh, where? Right there. Threaten him. How do I threaten him?
Give it up now!
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
I noticed that.
If you want to leave, you'll tell me where that money's stashed.
Well, all right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine.
I was just knocking him out.
Cold one, Morgan. Cold one.
Yeah, no, it was easier. I didn't kill him, I just knocked him out. He's alive. Just unconscious. He'll wake up eventually. Ooh, jeez.
So, here we are. You got some good stuff.
Alright, ooh, more rum and some gin.
Why don't you see what else you can find, Sean?
Alright, anyway. What was this? Stash box.
Told you we'd take him, no problem, didn't I?
You did good. Let's see what the pay is first.
Dug this up all by myself.
Ooh.
A proper lead.
All right.
What do we get?
You heard him, right?
Oh, another double action.
Behind a loose board in the bedroom.
Don't really need that.
You find anything yet?
Shush! I found a card instead. It's Senator Thaddeus Waxman. Thaddeus. Anyway, they mentioned a loose board.
It's over there.
Here it is. But I want to keep looking through the house as well. It's very well hidden.
Right. This is more like it. Good work.
Hey, what about my car? I found a place, didn't I?
All right. Here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right. Don't need to lecture again. I'll see you back at camp.
I'll lecture you as much as I damn well want.
Never know what folks got stashed. There's gotta be other places out there like this.
There are. The only thing, part of me wishes there was more. There's a good chunk, but I want more. Call me greedy. Alright. Is there anything else around? Might not be. I mean, there's dead bodies. Ooh, what's this? Probably bitters. Oh, moonshine. Nice. What do they got on them? $0.78. I like that Sean called me cold when he'd talked to a guy then shot him right in the face. Yeah, and I'm the cold one. All I did was knock a man out. Technically that probably killed him, but shh. It's potato tin. There we go. Ah, this is Lonnie's shack.
Come on.
That's where there was that stranger. Mission pointing out. Oh, it's right up there, in fact. And it's available. Let's have a look.
Yep.
Ah, it's this one. I thought it might have been this. Here's a man dressed as a woman.
What the devil are you looking at?
I'm sorry?
No, I'm sorry. I'm ruined. Ruined!
How so?
It's a disaster.
He's British, of course.
Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild animals who doesn't have any bloody wild animals? Come to America, they said. Come to the land of opportunity.
He's still got the mustache, though.
Sod you, Daddy, I said. I'm going to America to make it on the stage. I don't want to be in the army. Oh, now look at me. The old git will have a field day.
I didn't really understand any of that.
I had an act. The bravest woman in the world. The animal wrangler. Watch her tame wild beasts.
And you were the woman.
Of course I was the bloody woman. Look at me. It's the stage. Grease paint. Tears. No one wants to see a man wrangling wild animals. And no one wants to see a woman wrangling nothing. Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself. You see, I'm buggered.
Why?
My animals. They escaped. And now I'm buggered.
What escaped?
A priceless Ranjaniki tiger.
A
from
what?
The slopes of the Hindu Heights.
Oh, okay.
A fantastic, elusive zebra from the plains of Ongo Bongo by the shores of the Limpopo. And
none of that of what he said there was real.
From the grasslands of Tanganyika.
Yeah, so you're
I don't even think Tanganiki's real. He's just making shit up that sounds African and foreign, and people go, "Oh!"
If you see any of them, will you bring them back here?
If I see a tiger or a lion or a zebra just roaming around.
Exactly. Well, I believe the zebra's up near Leonard Sod. Distinctive creature that he is. I'll make it worth your while.
All right, madam.
It's bloody Margaret, not madam.
Alright.
Margaret. Mistress of fucking danger.
Ah, the English. Alright, let's go find a zebra. Calm down, Snooker.
Good girl. Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna drop out the sword off. Let's break. Okay, so yeah, now we've got 2 double actions. So after picking it up, it's added in. So we have that now forever. Yay! All right, let's go. The devil made that noise. Some of the animal noises, I have no idea what the hell it could be. There's that fence I was telling you about. Hang on a minute. Never mind, that's the Emerald Ranch one. I was like, hang on a minute, I'm nowhere near roads. Bird. Yeah, I may as well go for it. Oh, zebra! Zebra, zebra, zebry, zebry, zebra. The Americans pronounce it zebra because they don't know how to speak the proper form of English. Anyway, there it is.
Look here.
It's just a horse. It's actually not even a horse, it's a mule.
They done to you.
Hey, calm down. Calm down now. Yeah. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. 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 There you are. Alright, let's go.
Your stripes better not rub.
The problem with the mule? It's very slow.
Off on my pants.
I mean, look at its stamina. I wonder, can I give it a... Nope, because it is not a horse. He couldn't even get a proper horse, he used a mule. I actually don't know how big zebras are, they might be quite small. It's galloping longer than I thought. There's Coyote. Sorry, a fox hunting a rabbit. Dumb animals mules are. Why are they smaller than donkeys? I think that was a possum. Yeah, that is a possum. Yep, so that was one. I think it just was plain possum there. So yeah, if you just run along them, they'll play dead, and you can shoot them. And you need to for that challenge. Of course, you have to do it when you're up to it, you can't do it earlier. Quiet down.
Good boy.
Or you mule.
Good grief! You found him! Our zebra!
Well, you can call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion. A trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses. Confound comprehension.
Hoodwink your audience?
Honestly, at this time period, it would be easier to get a get a zebra. There were no like animal conservation, not conversation. Conservation didn't really exist. There were only small people who were doing it, and most of it was this time that was kill it, stuff it, mount it. That's the type of. Then it can be preserved.
On the plains of Mumbo Jumbo Land and shipping it here so it can dance.
I mean, he's talking about the difficulty of that.
Or turning. There, in the glare of those arc lamps. Something mundane.
Actually, often, I think with Barnum and Bailey, the circus, whenever they would transport animals, they'd always have to transport more than you'd think. Because most of them would die on the way.
Dreams, dear boy.
Well, as long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
For example, if they were transporting lions for a circus act, they needed like, 3 lions for the act. They'd bring like 20. 5 of them could die on the way. If not more.
Menagerie back before we can think about that.
And my horse
My
shat.
assistant's gone for the tiger.
Tiger?
Yes, and taken our remaining lion in case it could lend a paw. They're down there on Caliga Way. Please, I hate to ask.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Hey there. You gotta find the tiger handler. We can do that. This will be the last thing we do for the day. Alright.
Yep.
Careful now. There we go. Quite windy along there. Something very weird I've noticed. For some reason, none of the, I feel like they should be there, but none of the... Nothing has appeared on my map. For this one. Oh, I haven't... Oh, I have to look at the photograph. That's why. I was wondering, why haven't they been there? That'll be the reason. It'll probably be down here. I was wondering why none of these were appearing on my map. That's the reason. So now we can do those. That's my fault. Moo to you too, cow. Alright, good. Ah, here they are. Hey, look who it is. Ah, special, eh? That's nice to hear. That's good. You guys like fire, do you? Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, you enjoy your fire? There you go. Have some. Have some then. Yeah. Yeah, you enjoy it so much? There you go. Guess you can't tell I feel nothing bad about doing this. I'd almost call it cathartic. Whoop. There we go. That felt good. That felt really good to do.
Damn hooded rodents.
He's right about them. That's a good name for them, hooded rodents. Howdy, ma'am.
Hey, mister.
Oh.
Miss.
Howdy, mister.
Did you lose a tiger?
Yeah, you found one?
Nah, I found your caravan down the way.
I find it hilarious that he has an actual
Oh, he
assistant
was wrong.
animal
That
wrangler who
tiger's
is a woman.
missing. I sent our best lion out to find him, and now he's missing too. It is a right old predicament.
You're lying from Timbuktu, weren't you?
From Valentine, I think. He might be more of a kind
Timbuktu
of
is an
dog
actual
than a
place.
lion, but in a certain light, a feller could never tell.
Of course. Which way to go?
Into them shrubs over there.
Okay.
Guess so, I'm looking for a dog.
On the wagon and I'll see if I
A
can...
lion's not even a type of canine, it's a feline. Sorry, a tiger. A tiger's a type of feline. They got a dog for it?
I got it.
That's just downright silly. How do I, how do I pull up my... I guess I can't, even though we're... Because of the whole stupid no trouble in roads.
Got the trail. These are paw
There's the
prints.
trail. Pick one, I guess.
Looks like blood to me.
Oh dear.
What's this?
What's what? I mean, there's blood on there. It's actually hard to see. I wish I could pull up my lamp. Now I can. That's better. Ah! I think I found it.
Oh, darn. Found your dog. Ex-dog, ex-lion.
Hey, boy.
I thought it was meant to be a tiger. Oh no, the lion was a dog.
That'd be Stripey. And I always thought they got along.
That's right, she just said they had a lion that was more a dog.
What else? You still need it back?
Oh, yes, sir. She's our star attraction.
Well,
My point still stands though. A lion is a type of feline. Why would they use a dog?
The other half? Really?
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
Oh. Well, behind that log then.
Okay.
Hey.
Scrubs up. Stay down. She won't be too far away.
I went out to find
Shit, I don't have a rifle.
tiger,
Cougar, you mean?
and I end up losing a lion.
Yeah, dog.
Ain't having any luck.
Well, if that's what you're dealing with, you didn't have any luck to begin with. Cougars and dogs.
It'll work. I would prefer having a rifle.
It's what you make of it.
Well, that's very wise of you. Especially when you're lacking zebras and tigers. Hey, keep your head down.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Look,
Camera's trying to pan to it.
I really don't think she'll eat the dog. Like I said, they was friends.
Shut it.
Oh, there she is. Who the hell painted it? I'd hate to be the guy whose job was to paint the cougar.
Oh, I guess she's real hungry.
She's feral. I'm locking her in.
Yep, doing that.
Sorry, girl.
There we go.
Alright. Let's go.
We got her! Okay.
Yeah, I'll go.
And I'll keep an eye on her.
Sure thing.
Let's get her back to Mr. Margaret. She's still eating. I would have thought, since they was close and all.
It's a wild animal. I don't know if...
Creatures turn on each other.
Something like a cougar, which has never been domesticated, I don't know if it can have the same sort of connections as, like, other ones. Like dogs or cats. Or domestic dogs or cats.
No, not really. Hey, I realize I ain't properly introduced myself.
Sally Nash.
Arthur Morgan.
Nice to meet you.
Wanted murderer and robber.
How you end up in this racket?
Again, I don't think people know of that.
Guess it's always been my inclination, you know? Wild beasts and the like. I met Mr. Margaret, we got to talking, and you can probably tell, in this field, he's the ace of spades.
He's a card, all right.
It's my modest hope, one day, to be the world's second bravest woman animal wrangler.
You'd be the first. He's not a woman. He's a man in drag.
I hope so. Top 5 at least. Depends on how many more fellers throw their hat in the ring.
Maybe one of these days, the best female for the job will actually be a female.
Oh, I don't know if that'll ever happen. We lost the main road around here when the dust was up. Be careful or you might get wrecked too.
We'll be fine.
You know the only thing to do in a dust storm is wait it out?
Mr. Margaret's a lot of things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
I imagine you're right about that.
He was tearing around here, looking for...
Well, he's also from England. He's not dealt with the shit that would be from in America at this time.
Shelter, but when the wind died
Like, by this point, England, the majority of England was all, you know, it had a lot because of how old it was. Like, there wasn't anywhere wild and in there, whereas America, 1899, so much of the area was still, I guess you could say untamed, uninhabited, like, still wild.
Better women than me.
There it is, the caravan.
Yep.
Listen if you wanted to.
Mr. Margaret?
I brought you a cougar.
Found each other.
Sure did, Mr. Margaret.
Jolly good, jolly good.
You know, tarring and feathering a donkey is one thing.
I beg your pardon? It's grease paint, makeup.
But playing dolls dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Strappy ate King, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or are you gonna pay me for these misfits?
Look, I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddamn you! But a cow barn in Rhodes is hardly Drury Bloody Lane.
You got any word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch.
Very well.
As you know, we're lately very short on lions. So, I'd be very grateful.
Yeah, I'll go get your
All
dog.
kinds of grateful.
There's only one kind of grateful I care about.
Money.
Be a dear and fix me a gin.
She's a sweet lady. It's such a shame she's working for this idiot. Alright, it's not very far from here at all. Just up here, Emerald Ranch. Alright, when I said that last thing, I meant we'll finish up this little stranger quest line with Margaret. That's going to be the last thing we do. It's a fairly short one. Some of the stranger quest lines are pretty short, others a little bit long, but this is one of the shorter ones. Arcadia for Amateurs or whatever is a bit long, and there's some that I just never come across. There's one with 2 idiot brothers, which we haven't found yet.
Out of the damn way!
It's now coming up to morning in game. I wonder how long each day cycle is.
Whoa! Fire.
Alright.
Hold it tight! I got a crapper in here! Boy, I should go and get my repeater. You see
Howdy.
a big dog around here?
A dog? I don't know what I seen, but they got it trapped in the barn there.
That'll be it.
Okay.
I am holding it. Hold yours.
Yeah, you two.
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back. We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat.
Mules aren't that big, though.
That's a dog in there.
Dog?
Now, if you'll excuse me. Step aside.
What?
I said.
Yeah, I got work in there. Just move. I'll handle this. Howdy.
Yeah, boy.
Didn't look like no dog.
Come here, boy. Let's go.
Where is it? Oh. Where am I?
Look what you've done! Look what you've done! Son of a bitch.
We've been bamboozled.
I'll take care of this.
Nope. Where is it? Nope. Let me look at the right one. There we go. Okay, I already know where it is, so guess we can't follow its tracks. It's an actual lion. After everything else is fake, this is a real lion.
Shit!
But we can take a trophy.
Woo, he got it! He shot the thing!
I got a paw.
Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner.
Oh, it's dead. So this lion's paw is used to make a trinket.
Whoever owned that beast got some answering to do.
That he does. That he does. I don't think you can skin this cow. I'm actually gonna check. But I'm pretty sure we can't. Yeah. It'd be considered damaged anyway. Now, is the fence operational? What's his name? Seamus. Probably not, because some shit just went down here.
Okay, my bureau.
Yeah, he's not there. Wouldn't have minded if he was. Ah! Oh, that's that bitch Black Belt. Now, let's go see Margaret. So yeah, fun. Lion. Have an apple, Snooker. There you go. Pretty sure it probably isn't good for a horse to eat an apple while galloping. Although I don't know if it can choke on it. They got big throats. I don't think they can. I don't know. I know we can give them sugar. We can give the horse sugar cubes. Where are they? There they are.
Yeah, you good, girl?
Horses fucking love this stuff. They love sugar cubes. So, Margaret, get to explain? Oh, where'd everything else go? Oh, he's cleaned up. Oh, that's nice. And we're on the wrong fucking side! Which means we need to slowly move around. There we go. Someone's gonna get smacked.
Odysseus returns! Sally, get the cages ready!
Yes, sir, Mr. Market, right away.
Man-eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated
No.
anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
knew.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts.
Your last line was a dog. Your tiger a cougar. Your zebra a mule.
Look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed it.
I killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
It was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is!
Oh, yeah?
You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man. From the mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest, as clear as the Amazon,
it's glass,
as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value. Wait! I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise.
It's glass.
Sally, get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you. But we really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time
Who's...
I'll be topping the bill, I promise.
Yeah, I bet. Who would have been taking the third wagon? There was 3 wagons. Like... Or did that one just have no one... Okay, cool. Alright, whatever. I guess that one would have just had... Would have just been dragged along with the others. Well, the other 2 have horses. Sure, whatever. I don't make the rules. I wouldn't mind doing this last one. I think it is the last one with... For Arcadia for amateurs. So, we could do that. An emerald. We'll see how much it's worth. But we also have a newspaper to read. We haven't read yet. Don't know why that's under recent. Anyway, newspapers are there. It was this one. Alright, let's see what this says. A horror show, blood in the streets of Valentine. Lawmen, Dutch's gang, Cornwall guards face off. Dead everywhere, families grieving. Coroner overwhelmed. Valentine, residents say it sounded like the Indian Wars had resumed on their streets. At first, shots rang out as women and the feeble ran for cover. It soon turned into an unrelenting cacophony of gunfire. Lawmen traded shots with members of the notorious Vanderlyn gang, who had come to town to rob and steal. A few agents known to be working for Leviticus Cornwall joined in the fray, quickly creating a scene of unmitigated chaos. Valentine is well known in the region as a rough around the edges livestock town with some insalubrious visitors, and altercations are not uncommon. What the fuck is insalubrious? I've never heard that word before. Bar fights in the Smithfield Saloon are too frequent. Many are still in shock at the recent violence, including a brutal massacre at 6 Point Cabin. Local officials are calling on state and federal authorities for assistance in restoring order. Lemoyne Raiders turned Free Staters. Quest for independence. Now control area near Old Shady Bell Mansion. Criminal mischief running rampant. The war for Southern independence took many casualties. Now, that is one of the other names for the Civil War. Almost every family in the country knew of a loved one who perished in that war. While many have put the conflict behind them and tried to bring our proud nation back together, that very struggle continues to beguile members of the Lemoyne Raiders gang. Initially looked upon as patriotic heroes fighting against tyranny during that conflict, they have failed to let the war between the states pass to history, instead using it as a rally point to wage war on law-abiding citizens, and some say they have become the tyranny themselves. Structured as a militia unit, they continue to recruit young disaffected men and engage in robberies and arms deals, even declaring that they are immune from tax and other regulation. They speak frequently of freedom and independence, yet there have been numerous reports of robberies from government institutions and citizens themselves. Current dispatches indicate they have taken up refuge in locations in the swamps and bayous in the lowland country, and many lawmen and bounty hunters are apprehensive to approach the area. Some have said it will take a massive amount of force to bring this murderous gang to heel. Pneumatic wonder. Inventor patents motorized carpet sweeper. Bulky hand-cranked carpet sweepers may soon be relics when Thomas Rivington's invention becomes available. While in his study one afternoon, he overheard his wife and mother-in-law lament on the hardships of cleaning floors by working bellows on a carpet sweeper device. He came upon an idea and began tinkering. The result is his pneumatic carpet renovator, which creates a vacuum-like suction that pulls dust into a receptacle. It features the ease and convenience of a large gasoline-powered combustion engine. Rivington showed the device at a state fairground in California to the delight of many mothers in attendance who tried the invention for themselves. Safe and easy to use, he said the sound of the gasoline engine becomes relaxing, and can even be used to clean the baby's room while she sleeps soundly in her crib. Some babies do like the sounds of vacuum cleaners. A second gold rush. Alchemist claims gold created from tin. While prospectors seek untold millions in gold lying in streams and hills of the west, word has spread of a man who is close to making gold. Residents in the area on the border between Cola Springs and Gaptooth Ridge in New Austin say rumors are running rampant of a reclusive alchemist, Anthony, who lives in a small cabin and is close to perfecting the ability to change any base metal such as copper or tin into gold. If such a discovery were announced, the gold markets would surely collapse, says one economist. Who was it who believed that alchemy was possible and one day that gold would be worth nothing? Was it Edison? I don't remember. Treasure hunter disappears while seeking famed emerald from Guarma. Is that what I just got? Family feels the worst. Treasure hunter and gemologist Louis T. Abrason has amassed a collection of gems from around the world and is particularly fond of emeralds, having given his betrothed an emerald engagement ring from a stone he procured from Egypt to match her green eyes. Oh, I wonder if he shot a cannon at a fucking pyramid like they claim Napoleon did. Well, I say they, specifically, Ridley Scott claims, because he's a fucking idiot. Anyway, 6 months ago, he bid farewell to his wife, and man, that film fucking sucks. I'm glad it's failed. From what I've heard, it's so stupid. 6 months ago, he bid farewell to his wife and newborn daughter and headed on a frigate to the island Guarma in the Spanish West Indies, near Cuba, in search of what has been rumoured to be the largest emerald ever discovered. His wife, Mrs. Henrietta Abrason, reports that she received 1 or 2 letters brimming with excitement as Louis claimed to be closer to finding the object of his quarry. Then communication ceased, and weeks passed without a letter or cable. She fears the worst and has asked parishioners at her local church and treasure hunters everywhere to pray daily for a safe return. Royal Kidnap. Reward offered for Princess Isabeau. You can learn all... There's actually there's some theories about this. Luxembourg Royal. 15-year anniversary of suspected kidnapping. Luxembourg, in a royal proclamation, the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg has issued a decree offering a reward of $1,000 for information resulting in the whereabouts of Princess Isabeau. The princess disappeared from a remote hunting lodge while on a hunting trip during a private family visit to the United States. She was 5 years old at the time. Some believe she was murdered, some that she was abducted and kidnapped, although no ransom note was ever received. Others posit that she was eaten by wild animals. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Just a closed door. Although no ransom note was ever received, others posit that she was eaten by wild animals. Her disappearance has been a source of never-ending trauma and embarrassment to the royal family. Embarrassment's the weird word. Oh, I'm so embarrassed our daughter went missing. And especially her brother, who has frequently implored the American people to assist in finding information regarding her whereabouts, and himself denies any wrongdoing in her disappearance. While there have been rewards offered in the past, the most recent offering is the highest ever considered. It follows recent rumors that she had been taken to a small town in the United States. Princess Isabeau has a characteristic birthmark on her face and right hand. Anyone who suspects her whereabouts is encouraged to visit local law enforcement. As I mentioned, there's some theories about this. Women's suffrage debate. Movement grows, many in opposition. Lemoyne lawmaker Abbott Bachmeyer spoke in a meeting here addressing the woman problem, as concerns grow over the emergent suffrage movement. States in the North have passed laws allowing women's suffrage, to their detriment and arguably to their damnation. We cannot allow the scourge of the North and Europe to spread here. Women are the evidently weaker sex and unable to think things out coolly and calmly. Giving them the vote would lead to great damage to the Republic and to this state, he said to a standing ovation. Well-known activist Dorothea Wicklow, we can meet her in Saint-Denis, has held meetings in Saint-Denis and other... I don't know why I pronounce it San, it's Saint, but Saint-Denis. Anyway, and other towns in recent months, promoting voting rights for women. The movement is spreading to smaller towns such as Rhodes, but traditionalists are confident that common sense will prevail. There is a little mission involving suffrage in Rhodes, actually quite interesting. Kidnappers at large, lawmen on the hunt, ransomed and tortured. A statewide manhunt is underway in Lemoyne for the Anderson boys. Why am I saying Andreessen? The brutal and bloodthirsty gang who have taken to kidnapping and ransoming locals, led by Anders Anderson. Shit name! The outlaws are responsible for a spate of violent attacks and kidnapping in the region over the past 5 years. Fear has run rampant as word spread that ransoms were paid in the sum of over $2,000. Jesus, that's more than what the royal family of Luxembourg is offering. And yet 2 of the 3 men kidnapped were badly tortured and maimed for life. Aerial amazement. Tightrope walker attempts greatest feat yet. Tightrope daredevil Bess Adair, makes me think of Fred Astaire, is preparing for her greatest feat yet, walking across Pike's Basin in New Austin. Known for her death-defying feats in the Saint Denis Circus, she has spent the past weeks meticulously training for her bold attempt. Adair plans a grand event next month to celebrate the tightrope walk, with a precise date to be determined. I don't know if we can ever find it. Can you witness that? That'd be cool if you could. Peck's flying machine crashes. The improved apparatus less successful than original. Professor Cecil H. Peck, Secretary of the Smithsonian Institution, has worked tirelessly for several years on a steam-powered flying machine to be used for war purposes. The aerodrome, as he named it, is unmanned and launches from the top of a houseboat by catapult. His earlier experiments met with a certain degree of success, flying briefly before crashing. His newer model buckled upon launch and fell into the river. He was given $25,000 for the project. His experiments have inspired many science-minded lads. Professor Peck says the Smithsonian recently received a detailed letter from the Wright Cycle Company, a bicycle manufacturing outfit from Ohio, that requested publications about aeronautics planning experiments of their own. Of course, the Wright brothers were the ones who flew. President's Acts further isolate America. Country plunges into the blackest gloom. Tariff acts hurt trade, raise prices. President Alfred McAllister. Wasn't it a different president when I read the last paper? Alfred McAllister signed the Tariff Act last week, raising custom duties by an average of 60%. I don't like that. Why is percent? Why have they got it spaced apart like that? Like it's two different words, like per and cent. Percent's one word. Shopkeepers and traders said the tariffs will surely cause business, not businesses, to close and prices to skyrocket. Imported wool products now face a 90% rate. Why is percent in two words there? Percent rate. The president asserted at the signing that tariffs result in national prosperity. We must keep foreign products from our shores. They strip our workers of labor, food, from the tables of our families, and only seek to benefit rich titans of industry abroad, he said at the signing. The president's popularity has been waning during his campaign for American isolationism, and especially after a typhoid epidemic ravaged and killed 2,500 troops in military bases across the country under his administration. That's not his fault. The world's grandest circus delights young and old. By all accounts, Margaret, Mistress of Danger, brings the grandest circus show. All the surrounding country comes to enjoy the spectacle and splendor that causes wonder and joy. Margaret, Mistress of Danger, the world's greatest female animal trainer, is the most superior form of canvas-covered entertainment. Hailing from England, Margaret delights the crowd as she wrangles exotic beasts, including zebras, fierce tigers, and ferocious lions. While other travelling circuses have taken to exhibiting the latest fashion in freaks, Margaret delights with feats of animal entertainment. Having held multiple shows in the area, they are packing up tents and heading to Rhodes. He paid for this. He paid to have that article written. I'm not reading about that. I can't be bothered to read The Art of Angling by Jeremy Gill. All you learn from The Art of Angling, and we do meet Jeremy Gill, it's from him that we can go after the legendary fish. He's full of shit. He has no idea what he's doing. It's all made up. Alright, let's head back to Albert Mason. He is still there. He didn't despawn because I took too long. No, he's there. Yeah, his mission despawned before, and I don't know why exactly. Also, my cores are low somehow. How did that happen? Eat some crackers. Have an apple. Alright, so they got a, okay. That one's just gonna keep spawning until you do anything about it. Like, you can either kill them and let the guy go, or kill them and turn the bounty on yourself. I think once you've done that, I don't know if it'll keep spawning, but it's one of those ones I'm not doing. Our runner's at a weird spot. It hasn't really gone up or down at all. Sorry, to scratch my nose. Took my hand off the controller for a second. You know, the rocky little mountain stuff there in this area of the Heartlands kind of reminds me a little bit of the, down in Mexico in the first game, just with how, just with some of the, just some of the, what do you call them? Rocky outcrops? I don't know what those are called. They probably have a name. Calm down, horse.
You done good, girl. You good, girl? That's a good girl. You done good, girl.
If you notice sometimes when you do that, when there's a little exclamation mark appearing around the stamina core, you get some stamina back when you calm down. Alright, looks like he's still there. There he is. Really dirty.
Mr. Mason?
I want to step back. Whoa, okay, not step back. Take a step forward.
Real treacherous.
Sure.
Real treacherous. I've been here before.
Have you?
Yes. Funny how things turn out. Never quite how you expect, is it?
No, I don't suppose it is.
What you shooting?
Eagles. You know, the images, they really are beautiful. All thanks to you.
Oh, glad I could help.
Poor creature's bad meal by now, many times over, but for you.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please, step away from the cliff edge.
I'm trying to get an eagle. There.
Yeah, they're beautiful. But unlike you, they can fly.
Too true. You really must think I'm a buffoon, don't you? You think I'm such a dimwit I'd just slip off the edge of a cliff?
No, but, well, maybe a little.
Please, sir. I'm dense, but not that dense. This area is quite safe. Quite. Oh! Ah!
Dear God.
Damn!
You're right. I am that much of a buffoon. Give me a hand, please. Put me out of my misery.
Come here.
I like this. I like Mason.
Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. You know what? Bugger the Eagles, I'm going home. You know, I really did get some amazing pictures, thanks to you. And somehow, I haven't quite broken my neck.
You take care.
And you too, sir. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh.
And there he goes. And I'm fairly certain that's it. I want to say that's the end of his little story.
Yep.
What's up with these guys over there? Are they moonshiners?
Good girl.
Let's just go and investigate them. Just have some moonshine ourselves. Just so we have the space if they are, because they'll give me some. Careful.
Yep.
It's a gang camp.
Or if they speed up when they see the iron. Well, shit, I don't know. How about you do your planning with your trick? Get him! Now!
Nope, they found me.
No! There's no best in the
Nope, he's dead. my knife. No, that's a lasso. I want my knife. Nah, it's gonna be too dangerous. You're all dead. Now he is. I thought I could pick that up. Guess not. What's his blueprints or whatever they got there? Cocaine. Oh, medicine. And there is blood in that bath. Okay, someone got injured. Might as well. Shit. Someone came back. Alright, that's them dead. Alright, let's see what these guys got. Apparently I can cook there, even though it's not active, but okay. Can I take that bread that's covered in possibly blood? Some chewing tobacco. Can I not loot him? I guess not. Oh no, I could. There we are. No, this guy. Ooh, what's that there? Ammo box. Ah, Valerian root. Not bad. Not a bad little reward. Level 6. That'll be sweet corn. Some premium cigarettes. You get rid of the other ones. What's this one? Box revolver, okay. I'll take it. I think sometimes some people you loot can have cigarette cars on them, but I think it's a low chance. Anyway. That's everything here. Yeah, that's everything here. Alright, cool. Let's see. Now, we want to do that. Annoyingly, Flaker Hernandez is quite far away, so what I might do, just to get us a bit closer, I could do Hanging Dog Ranch. It's a bit of a journey, but it will get us a bit closer, so next time we can go straight up to where Flaker Hernandez is. Now, I'm gonna need, oops, oh, baby bullet. I'll take it. Why not? Mushroom. We want to dress for the cold.
Idiot.
Do I have cold weather clothes or not? I don't think I do. I thought I had some. No matter. In that case, let's head to Valentine. There's a wolf. A wolf? A wolf. You could be coyotes, but it sounds more like a wolf than a coyote. I wish I knew how much money came from that, whatever that they got from the sheep. I don't think you can ever find out. They mentioned John went back for the money, but I don't think you can. I don't think it tells you. Maybe if you look in the ledger, you can see how much he got, but.
What the hell is wrong? Ladies, this sirloin will put a smile on your man's face for guarantee.
I don't know. Ooh, stop.
Fine looking animals. Real good there, girl.
Yes, it is a good horse. I'm just going in here because I might be able to use a wardrobe in here.
Welcome. Got everything you need. Have a look.
Do you have a wardrobe I can use? Yes, you do!
Thanks, partner.
Perfect. Let's just dress ourselves for the warmth. There we go. Okay. I am putting a bunch of unnecessary work into this, but I don't care. Okay. Cool.
Something slip your mind?
Nope. Alright, we are now dressed for the cold that we will have to deal with.
That's cool.
Alright, let's go and just take out this camp quickly. It is not too hard. Alright, let's go. So we are going to deal with the heat now. Although it's 10 degrees, it's apparently rather cold already down here. 4 PM. You can also have a look at these guys' house that they're building. Look at that. They've added some more to it.
Oh, hey there.
How's it going?
Well, it ain't going at all.
Oh?
We're broke.
Oh.
We're about ready to call it quits, to be honest with you. Listen, I hate to ask, but is there any way that you could help us get the supplies that we need to finish?
Do I have the money?
Well, I ain't promising nothing, but
I need a bit more
see what I can do.
There's a logging camp over in Big Valley, pretty much straight west of here, that might have lumber for sale.
Find a wagon of lumber to aid the home construction. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just go do that. I know where they're talking about anyway. Why does it make a noise when I move the cursor?
Yep.
Wagon of lumber to aid the home construction. Lumber may be available at opposite to McCurl. Yeah, okay. We might do that on the way back through. Yay, more stuff to do. What's that over there?
You ain't
supposed to be here?
Just minding my own business.
Okay, just some random camp. It's strange that some of the campers are so defensive. I mean, like, I can understand why I'd be a bit concerned if I had set up camp just all of a sudden some guy shows up dressed like, just like a white bison. White bison, that's my boxing name. Excuse me, coming through. Now, I don't need to do this, this camp, but I just want to. I think we actually have to do this location later on in the epilogue as well. It's, now that I think about it, yeah, I'm pretty sure we do. Maybe there's, yeah, in that case, there's no point. there's absolutely no point in me doing it. We are close by now, but I'm just gonna have to later on. I don't want to bother. Yes, but I don't care.
I paid top dollar for this beauty. Fast as a bullet. Want to see how yours compares? I'll race you to Diablo Ridge, all right?
You're on, fella.
All right. Let's go!
Okay, just put a marker. How far is it? Whatever.
Hey, move out! Oh, for heaven's sake. Hey, wait, what?
Yeah, I'm faster than you, guy. Get over it. I wonder if you'd get mad if I used like a stamina tonic or whatever. When he'd be like, "You use performance-enhancing drugs. That's illegal." Well, I guess like it's no law. We're just having a friendly race, but I wonder if you get mad. Whoa! That reminds me of GTA 5. I still remember there was that time with that crazy chick who asked you to race her when you're Michael, and if you cheat and jump over something, she gets all mad about it. And there's actual dialogue before you doing that, which I think is a neat detail. Anyway, here's the Appleseed Timber Co. Come on. We'll be able to outrun this guy. Come on. Who made it? I lost.
I knew this horse was worth the money.
Yeah, good for you.
Boy. You're a good boy. Yes, sir. Oh. All right, mount up. Oh. Yeah. That's it. Okay.
Very well.
I'm surprised, mister. Good ride?
Don't surprise me in the least. All right, I'm due elsewhere.
Someone's not very humble. Alright, let's go to the Appleseed Timber Co. Let's see if we can get this timber. Why do I feel like I've gone the wrong way? Because I absolutely have.
Easy.
Just gonna cut through these trees a bit. Nope. Ooh, that would actually be a good spot to do so. You can jump right onto the train from up top here. here I am. Oh, they blocked the road. Oh shit, someone's stuck. Can I help? Yep, here we go. Come on. There we are. Oof, that would hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking damn dog! Alright. I was trying to lock on to talk to him maybe, but guess not. Oh, I'm not down a horse. Well, that could be bad. Oh no, the horse is fine. Get up! Get up! I need you to move. Well, I can bring this back to them. Well, that went bad. It's like everything that could have gone wrong. Alright. Let's go. Look, there's another one. Move! Out of the fucking way! I don't know why it is. Sometimes aiming, you just instantly pull out your gun. Other times you don't. I was trying to lock on, maybe talk to him and say like, "Oh, yeah," see if there was dialogue to that, but apparently not. Yes, I'm trying to do that now, game. And then there's that wagon we robbed before. Like I said, it never goes away. It's just there forever. Right in the way. Let's go. Come on, we can get around it. Alright, off we go. Rodent. You can just got on the wheels. You might have dodged. Time to chain smoke. Yeah, big beans, why not? I know some people like big beans, I'm not really a big fan. Some certain way they're nice, but... Right. I don't know if I've actually finished this storyline involving this guy's house. That's kind of why I want to do it. Excuse me, coming through, bringing lumber. May or may not be stolen. Don't ask. Don't tell. I got wood for you.
Look at all that wood. I don't believe it. I can't thank you enough, friend.
Oh, can I lock onto you and not pull my gun this time?
Of course. Just as soon as we sell the house, you'll get your money back, and then some.
My horse is nowhere near me. Snooker's all the way back there. Oh, goody. Goody, 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 goody. Alright, well, it's a bit of an annoying journey getting to Flaker. No matter where we are, really, it's just hard to get there. He's just so out of the way. But we'll do that. What's that? Tempest? Tempest Rim. I don't even remember if there's anything there. Anywho, but we will do that next time. Bit of a little story to save? I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. A little bit of an extra little journey. We went a little off track from where we're going, but not a problem at all. We did some more stuff. And that will be all for today. Okay. Anywho, tomorrow will be something. I have something in mind. I'm not saying what. And so you'll just have to see. Anyway, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you all next time.